Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Okay, happy 4th for those that are celebrating. Okay, let's should we hop into it, shall we? Shall. Sherlock. Now we left off, we were trying to get into the excavation site, I think, for the archaeology. And we eavesdropped on a couple of people. Running okay, I think. Continue. It's loud. Happy 4th, dang it. How are you doing today? Very loud. Rapid load. I'm going deaf. There we go. Alright, so where are we at? We eavesdropped these guys. Wow, everything was going super slow. Hey, Sitting Duck, how are you tonight? Go to the old old city marketplace in the West District. Alright. I believe we need to find a job. Where's the marketplace? Over here. Alright, so let's mark it here. Am I gonna need a new outfit for this? It's kind of loud. I'm gonna have to turn that down, I think. I might need a new outfit. Let's turn that volume down a little bit. Not you, but that to me, that's very loud. Try that. Ah, kid! Can I go this way? Hey, Salty. Am I lurking? Alright, alright. I'm probably just not supposed to go here. Oh, what did I run into? Why does this guy have a gun? I think I definitely didn't take a shortcut to the marketplace. Where am I? Oh, alright.
Not bad.
After the boy scene? Hey, happy 4th floor. Oh, for the boat? We went to Old Market because we went to talk to the weird girl, and she wants me to get rid of the elephant. And then we went to the old city, went to Town Hall, found out where the excavation site was. We eavesdropped at the excavation site, and we need to find a job. And they're mentioning I have to go to the old market, or the old city market. So that's where we're heading now.
Come,
Welcome.
decorate your house in Oriental style.
Yeah, so we're at the marketplace. I have a feeling I'm going to need something to work, though. 'Cause I need a disguise.
Nice affordable clothes. Step right up.
Oh, there we go. I need to talk to you, buddy.
Let's pick something that suits you.
Alright, so I gotta work. Anything I can buy that's work. Vagabond rags? I don't think that's gonna do it. Scatterbrain scientist? Love it. Criminal chic. A worker's apron. Hey, do I already have that? No, that's not. If I... 15, how much money I got? 76? Let's buy it.
A good choice. A good choice.
Don't miss out on the best carpets on the island.
Nice affordable clothes. Step right up.
Now we're supposed to find some guy that gives us a job. He has a scar on his neck, but I'm not sure how I'm gonna find a guy with a scar on his neck.
Selam.
Help me, please.
I have no idea why you think I could help you.
Oh, fine. I don't know. Maybe they are in here? I don't know. Sure how I find a dude with a scar on your neck.
Sir, kind sir, might I steal your attention?
I'm not buying.
Ah, that is the thing. You won't waste a single
I will
money.
gonna need money.
I am a digger, you see.
I might have to
and
do,
I've heard of a dig site so deep it clogs your ears.
Oh, you
I
saw
want to
that?
be
That
there.
wasn't a fan?
Why are you telling me this?
He has a
I
scar.
have heard of a man recruiting for such a dig. A man with a
I may
scar.
have to do some,
Such as the one that you're hiding. And your boots
Help out the
are
police.
dirty with the deep clay I am so familiar with. Oh, I hope it wasn't too rude of me to point that out.
You have a good eye. And you just want to dig? Dig deep and that's it? What's the catch? Are you in desperate need of money?
Oh, there is
Yes.
no catch, sir.
Need some
I won't
money.
even ask for advance pay. Just give me a shovel and I'll dig a hole like you've never seen.
Huh. Is that so? Well, I have to ask you an important question first.
Oh no.
Would you be fine working for Brits?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey, Starbend, how are you doing today? Ooh, working for Brits, huh? Sure.
I am all for them.
Well, you say that, but can you prove it?
I love tea. Sing the anthem? We'll try to sing the anthem.
I'll sing you a very special song. God save our gracious queen.
Cut it! Or people here will make you their queen.
I can also speak in limericks.
Please don't. You might be a little bit weak in the head, but a natural born digger with a keen eye is what we need. Take this permission slip
Yes, I've
to
seen
go
it.
to this address. The guard will let you in and check with the professor once you're there.
All right. Yeah, I saw the movie. I didn't think it was too bad. All considering that I thought it was going to probably be absolute horrible, like most remakes that they've been doing. So I was okay with that. It's over here if I remember right. Is this the dig? Yeah. So we got to go here. Yeah. Yeah, this game's pretty fun, Floor. It's pretty fun. It can be frustrating, though. But we have Salty here to...
Don't miss
Direct
out
me.
on the best carpets on the island.
Kid! You're all over, aren't you? Why is that so fun? I don't know. I'm an evil man. Oops, I don't want to do that. Out of the way, Peck. This place is a maze. Sesame Street and over. You've never seen this before? Yeah, it was on my wish list for a while, and it's something different. I've never played any. Nice try. Never played anything like this, so it's pretty fun though. Like I said, it can be kind of frustrating trying to figure this out, who to talk to. Alright, so... Turn here. Sort. Alright, so I
I
believe...
remember the monument. Cordona's legendary pirate, the Robin Hood of the place. Do you recall it, John?
I do. I wonder if...
Oh, there you are.
What is that?
A new case?
Karim of the Silver Hand, the pirate with a golden heart. I told you I remembered him.
Hey, Sherlock, I'm up here. Guess what I've found? A riddle, and it's about a treasure. Listen to this.
What? John, you've surpassed yourself.
Top of the monument was a carved, the first in chain of riddles, which John suggests lead to the Silver Hand's lost treasure. The first riddle, a hand with treasure, quest so sweet. Stand where Eurus Road and Crooked Street meet. Few steps toward the mosque, left at the first stairs, and the courtyard wishing well shares.
Come on, Sherry. This is just like the old days. Sherlock and John on a pirate's treasure adventure.
I'm not sure if it's on Shield. Sitting Duck gifted me this a while back. Not 100% sure. I can check and see. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like it's well, it's currently $24.74, so 45% off.
Stop loitering and get inside.
To the dig site. Alright. Before I forget, I gotta switch the casebook, otherwise everybody's just confused when I talk to them. As long as I remember to play along. Oh, I need to find Arthur Swift. Maybe? Maybe.
Newcomer, talk to the professor first. He's the old fellow with the glasses and the plans.
Something I need to look at here?
Can I ask you a question?
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
Oh, well, he likes me! Old dude with glasses. Plants.
Swift lost his temper when he learned what happened to the statue.
Which statue was damaged? Working digger? Oh, wrong button. No. Craft instrument? No. Closest to the beach. Lion's helm. Okay. Kick statue. Try to eavesdrop again. Is that
Swift lost his
out?
temper when he learned what
New London
happened
out?
to the statue.
That was a no. No. Hey! Did we get it in time? Workers at the dig site found a statue with a lion's helmet head. It originally lay on a pedestal closest to the beach, but someone kicked it over the edge. As a result, the statue broke and the pedestal remains tilted. Gone? An odd one. Maybe you're up here. Look at that statue. Why is everybody so hard to find? They're not up there. Is he up here? Oh, right there.
Where's the fire in your eyes? Where's the smile? I am sick and tired of seeing apathy among the new workers.
Sir, believe me, I do have the spark. I want to start work straight away. It's as important to me as it is to you.
Ah, that's the spirit. I'm on the verge of a great discovery.
Oh, let's see here. Time. I'm ready to work.
I am ready to work.
Splendid. Do you know what I am working on?
Treasure, maybe?
Archaeological treasure. You're hoping to find something priceless, something that will change our history.
Bravo, young man.
Yeah.
I couldn't have said it better myself. It's true. We're looking for Vitus Lemonius's tomb.
I'll help you. That is my goal as a worker.
Good. Listen to me carefully then. I hate repeating myself. I am Professor Swift. We have 3 rules here. Don't touch anything, always return the tools, and don't distract me unless you find something.
Sounds simple enough. Are you the only one in charge here, Mr. Swift?
Yes, I am the only one and no one else. You hear anything other than that, it's a lie. People of your kind can have difficulty understanding who's in charge. Take a minute, memorize my face, and then get to work.
You are
I
rude.
will definitely take a closer look to memorize my superior.
Observe him. Broken glasses. Inconvenient, but he continues to wear. Thick notebook. Meticulous. Bruised elbows. Fresh and untended. Married. Butler. Dirty clothes, indifferent or poor. Knowledge seeker. I'll be happy with that one. Confirm. Arthur Swift is an archaeologist attempting to find the tomb of Vitus Lemonius on Cardona. Uses his resources to locate his ancient site, driven by an obsession to expand the knowledge of humankind. He does not care about his appearance, nor the occasional wounds occurred during research. Such as injured elbow on his left arm, his documented in meticulous detail in his diary. He treasures Arthur Swift has sacrificed almost everything. He has a thankless attempt to uncover more about the past.
I wish I could be as passionate about something as you are, Mr. Swift. You value knowledge and dedication over everything else.
It's a long road, young man. A sharp eye and attention to detail are the only stepping stones along this path. You have to sacrifice everything you love for the larger prize.
Exactly. So much in life is superficial. I wish more people would understand.
I never heard a truer word, lad. Folk will ignore what truly matters in life, and for what? Convenience.
Bold words indeed. I doubt that many scientists would be willing to support their bragging with fieldwork.
The academic world is full of restrictions. Our honorable professors are too afraid to dirty their hands. God forbid if they have a stain on their shirt. You can follow in my footsteps. You can start learning by returning to work. Show me what you can find.
All right. Find place. Maybe? Arthur may have fallen on the shed. Arthur may have received his injury while falling into Gilden's shed. Arthur Swift may have been on the scene when Theodore Gilden died. His injuries matches the damage done to the shed. Paul may have been at the crime scene. Paul Perks may have been at the crime scene. I'm gonna do you. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. Before I start investigating the ancient ruins, I should talk to the professor. I did talk to him.
Take a shovel and dig. Don't touch anything here. Get back to work.
Touch what I want. Titus and Vitus Conquest. Titus and Vitus Lemonius were legendary legates of the early Roman Empire, starting their military career to suppress the riots of Bellovaci and Alabroges. I could be hacking that, I don't know. They were the key commanders during the siege of Mutina and the Battle of Actium. Their new emperor Augustus, the brothers received twin swords, presumably ones previously belonged to Romulus and Remus. The brothers served as legates to conquer the Dalmatian and the African provinces that were famous for their work. The dogs are going nuts. Famous for their worship of minor gods. Titus honored Eurus, while his brothers prayed to Zephyrus. Not much is known about the brothers except the description by Pliny the Elder. Titus wore the skin of a lion and the head on the helmet. Okay. A tradition he picked up while being a signifer. Titus held a shield large enough to cover the sky. Though the exact location of the tomb remained unknown, historians know that Titus died in the spring of 10 AD, while Vitus in the autumn of 12. Right?
Straw dolls. Eerie, but effective for a scene recreation.
Oh, I want one of these. Or two.
Oilcloth. Won't fade and waterproof. Enough here to make 10 sails and more.
Get the ruins is what we gotta do.
This reminds me of my father's room.
Yeah, we saw that statue.
This reminds me of my father's room.
It remind you of your dad?
A plan for this whole operation.
Titus Lemonius' tomb has been found near the city of Corinth. British archaeologist Sir George Griffiths have discovered a well-preserved tomb of a Roman legate. Titus Lemonius, owner of the legendary twin sword of Romulus, gifted by Augustus himself, the first emperor of the Roman Empire. In an exclusive interview, Sir George had described the find as priceless addition to the history of humankind. The entrance was found by the removal of several blocks of soil around a prominent statue revealing the tomb. According to Sir George, the statues represent the life of Titus. A female statue presumed a mother holding a basket of fruit looks of the west. Another female figure, perhaps Autumn, a sickle in her hand, looks to the east. Sir George presumes that these statues are hidden allegories of the Zephyrus, minor god of west wind, and the other Eurus, god of the east wind. All this is being played in a circle with the statues of two brothers, Titus and Vitus. The achievements of the archaeologists have been acknowledged by the crown.
This might prove useful. I'll note it down.
YouTubey's lagging. Alright. YouTube can be a pain. Like, there's something here that, like, it wants me to see.
Excuse me, just one question.
No,
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
I know you like me. Okay, well, I can't go in the water. Found that out. Sherlock, don't know how to swim.
Somehow the text remains legible. Let's see if I remember my Latin.
The inscription near the four pedestal translates to "Titus rests nearby. Beware the one who wishes to disrupt his sleep. For he is guarded by the gazes of his brother in the autumn winds."
A sickle for harvesting. The ancient Romans honored the seasons. A goddess? A mother? Someone's wife? There were 4 statues here originally.
I wonder what the 3 other statues look like.
I see now. Mr. Swift didn't realize the significance of the statues.
Oh. That can't be right. Is that the sickle? No. I'm assuming the sickle has to be here. Doesn't just seem right. I'll try it. Pay attention.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Well, you gotta be there. Right? I mean, this is laying here. Switched.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry.
All
Concentrate.
right. One was doing the east and the west, right? Wonder if these are. Can it be these and that just moved all the way over there? Yeah, let's look at my notes. Inscription near the pedestal translate, bid us rest nearby. Beware the one who wishes to disrupt his sleep, for he is guarded by the gaze of his brother and the autumn wind. Female statue, allegory of the minor wind gods at first, looking west, with a basket of fruits in her hand. Okay, so the one with the sickle is looking east, west is the female. Right? With the basket of, so the one with the basket of fruits looking west, the other one's looking east. Between these two were the remains of Titus and his brother Vitus. It's too bad. Beware the one who wishes to disrupt sleep. For he is guarded by the gazes of his brother and the autumn wind. Right. All right. So, I don't want to do that. Get out of there. All right. So she is looking west. Correct. So this one will be looking east. Okay. Okay, so no. Alright, so I believe this is going to be him. Try this.
It seems everything's in place. Now, let's see what this has to tell us.
Well, Finis is looking at his tomb that was over this way. Maybe? Let's look at my... First talk to the professor. You got a message in a bottle? It. I can't go over that way. John's enjoying himself. Okay, do I just need to talk to the professor again, maybe? I don't see anything else here. Let's try to talk to the professor, because I don't know what else to do.
Take a shovel and dig.
Well, fine. What am I missing here? What am I missing? The inscription of 4 pedestals translates Vitus rests nearby. Beware the one who wishes to disrupt his sleep, for he is guarded with by the gazes of his brother and the autumn winds. Wait. Autumn wind was looking west. Autumn wind's looking over here. Brother looking over here? Can't remember the recreation looked like. I believe his brother's looking over here. Wait, she looked... No, Autumn was looking east. Am I wrong? I don't know. Well, I can't go in there. I'm trying to remember how they were set up. Looking east is the other female statue of Autumn. She's looking east. Where Titus is looking that way. Titus is looking this way. Try this up here. Not sure how this is gonna find it for me, but we'll try this. Oh, what's that? What are you writing? Yeah, he's looking over there. No, I have her looking this way. Kind of this direction. With the footsteps. Footprints. Ooh, did I find it?
Here is your discovery, Mr. Swift. Hey, look at this.
What have you found? Don't let anyone touch anything there. Eureka! I found you, my friend.
Found the tomb. He needs the opportunity to investigate his workbench. Okay. Pretty sneaky. I find hidden treasure just so I can go look at his stuff. Oh, he has some darts.
A box of darts. Handy against rodents of all kinds.
Zoological bestseller, Tusks and Trunks, provide the most rigorous scientific description of the elephant. It's almost encyclopedic in its analysis of the creature's life, both in the wild and captivity. Crucial chapter describes the elephant's mating season, which they become extremely dangerous. Oh. Furthermore, the book features guidance on how to communicate and interact with the big mammal. Okay. Maybe it was a female that was in heat. And the elephant went crazy. Personal diary owner by Arthur Swift, he describes in considerable detail his personal life and research. More importantly, it tells a dispute between the archaeologist and Theodore Gilden over the dig site. Day 1224, Theodore always uses his well to shut down complaints. I'd rather he bought a brain with more verification, so that he were smart enough to see the bigger picture. Not everything revolves around your darn elephant. I have a few months before he's willing to commence construction. He even lacks the imagination to build something beautiful. Ivory baths. The mundanity. Must think, lest our invaluable history be buried by the inconsequential.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Trying to take over my research, are you? I come here to pick up my diary, and I find you snooping around. Explain yourself.
Mr. Swift, if that were true, I would have been on my way to the newspaper. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I didn't have a chance to introduce myself properly.
Outrageous! You deceived me, sir.
Yep.
What is the reason for your being here? Who sent you, Mr. Holmes?
Theodore Gilden's premature death brought me here.
Theodore is dead? How can that be possible?
I'm thinking of all the possibilities, and I'm not crossing out anyone who might have been involved. Even his elephant. The land you're excavating belongs to Mr. Gilden, does it not?
Did I hear an accusation? I have nothing to hide. You can ask me whatever nonsense you've prepared as a token of my diminishing respect towards you.
Very well, Mr. Swift. I appreciate your cooperation.
Last contact.
When was the last time you saw Mr. Gilden?
A couple of days ago, we discussed the site. I believe in the tomb and its secrets. Theodore's patience was stretched, however. He was already inventing new projects. It wasn't a long conversation. I suppose that his daughter will inherit everything now. along with all of the eccentricities and problems.
And not forgetting Goliath.
Eccentricities and problems, Mr. Holmes. One of many.
Where were you this morning?
Were you at the site this morning?
Affirmative. This project is taking a lot of my time, as you see. I spend more time underground than on the surface.
When did you learn about Theodore's death?
Just now. You just told me.
And you aren't surprised, shocked? I won't tell anyone if you shed a tear or two. Weren't you partners, after all?
We were. And it is a real shame. But I've seen too many deaths in my life, Mr. Holmes, for the news to truly shake me. Will you allow me to return to my research? Or are you insisting on remaining an obstacle?
Oh, I haven't even started yet.
All right.
Did this plan cause a rift in your business relationship with Theodore Gilden?
Nothing like that. Admittedly, we didn't share a common vision of what is more important, the past or the future. In my opinion, we can't build a future without knowing the past.
So you wanted to save the tomb of Vitus here, or perhaps your control over the research?
Only the knowledge that rightly belongs to humankind, nothing less and nothing more.
Have you seen this person before? The one beside Imogen Gilden?
No, but he's with Imogen, so I suppose that he's a friend of hers. That girl always has her head in the clouds. I could have said Theodore was different, but that wouldn't have been entirely true.
Away with the fairies, was he?
That's one way of putting it. Either way, I don't know much about Imogen's life or her friends. The type of elite that pretends to be educated. I'm a busy man.
Remember one of the rules? It seems that you didn't return a tool. Is this knife yours?
Do I look like a fellow who carries a knife? I don't need it.
There are plenty of uses for it on the site, and outside of it.
I have other people to cut ropes for me, Mr. Holmes.
Gilden's elephant is quite an unusual addition to Cordona's fauna. What is your scientific opinion on that?
No matter how much Theodore loved it, it still remained a wild animal trapped inside a stone pen. Goliath needs savannas, fields, lakes.
I'm sure that Goliath did not have a plan to kill his owner to head to the savannas. What do you think?
No, animals don't kill in a typical sense. I can only presume that it tried to protect itself from captivity, from Theodore. It was a gilded cage that was predestined to break.
All right.
Your partner had a very specific attitude towards the things he treasured. Was this habitual for him?
That would have been too much even for him. Don't get me wrong, he had a harsh temper. Like a true businessman, he was ready to burn his competitors to the ground.
But threatening someone physically would have been something new even for him, am I correct?
Absolutely. Besides, I had never seen him this angry. The fellow who received the letter must have been extremely alarmed.
What's with this box of darts? Is it for a scientific argument?
A little darker than that. Rather for killing the kind of rodents that might nibble a nose or a toe in your sleep.
Let's just say I have to protect myself against a larger animal, such as an elephant. Might it be enough to stop it, make it faint?
If I were you, I wouldn't bank on it.
It is pretty small. Where did I leave off at? Okay, I've done that.
You have a weakness for nostalgia. Or, rather, do you use it to record a list of enemies?
Young man, you need to check your moral compass. Reading another person's diary is a sin in every culture that I can think of.
But you aren't answering the question.
You've already read it. Why bother? I simply record my life to keep my memory clean from misinterpretation. Letters and pages don't lie.
But the writer of the text can.
True. Sure, why not?
With this book, you attempted to plan an attack on the elephant?
Your insinuations are out of place. Goliath is a frightening animal. All I wished to do was to understand the creature. As any scientist would do, I researched, analyzed, and drew conclusions.
And what conclusion did you draw?
That Theodore Gilden made the animal miserable. He couldn't provide the proper environment for the beast. My interest in the subject ended there.
Alright. I think there's anything else.
I've nothing to add. Moving on.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna... Alright.
I forgot I left some stones unturned. I have to leave.
Okay. Is there anything else that I missed? Let's take a look. Nothing down there. Oh, one of these books.
Sharpest pickaxe. A guilty pleasure of the real archaeologist. Missing your Laura, Mr. Swift?
Hey, a word about the trilogy.
Right then, you literary expert. What was so important about these books? Or did you simply need some kindling?
It's inspirational. I have a plan. Are you listening?
I wish I wasn't, but I am.
So, we catch a monkey, a langur, for example, then we extract some blood from it.
What? Why?
It will make us forever young, Sherry. Page 127, the second book.
Oh, I am so done with this.
No, wait. Then how about we make a wax statue?
I've stopped listening, John.
Yeah, anything else? Here that way. Talk to dude about the book. Let's do that, because every time we find a book, we shame the person that owns it. Do it.
I've nothing to add.
I can't ask about the book. I asked everybody else about the book. There it is.
As far as I can tell, you're a man of the academic world, so this book about Nabe and Laura is just an empirical study?
What? That nonsense? I'd prefer to lose my eyesight than read such trash.
So, you know nothing about it?
I know nothing. I wish I'd never heard of it in the first place, this caricature of science.
Do I hear traces of envy? You're still relatively young that you might find your own Laura.
Perhaps I envy Nabe, for I cannot simply blow people up for distracting me. That's all. You happy now? Wonderful.
Alright.
I forgot I left some stones unturned. I have to leave.
So. Mr. Swift and Mr. Gilden's business partnership was full hardship, disagreements. Are these? None of them. Okay. Arthur protected his research. Arthur Swift had dedicated his life to studying the history of humankind. May not have been willing to see that end. Alright. I need to find Goliath. Goliath is dangerous right now, but may prove valuable to the case. I need to lure him out by exploiting his lust. So somebody else had another. That's not gonna work. Another elephant. Right? Yeah, look at all these. In the fabric for a doll making dig site. Foghorn from the boat shop can attract or deter large vessel, may be helped. Oh, that's right. We gotta get the pheromone. Okay. Wait. So we need to do something with the foghorn. Foghorn from the boat workshop can attract or deter large vessels. Okay, so we gotta go back to his house. Yeah. Right? I believe so. Yeah, so let's go get the pheromone. At least I don't think I have it. Or do I need to find... Or do I already have it? I just need to... Strong unknown substance. Do I go somewhere then to figure it out? Lot to solve this murder, isn't it? Let's go back then. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be a long run. Let's wait. Out of the way, dude. You're blocking the way. And get there from over here. Keep going this way. It's like the sound of that. This way? Yeah. Follow the big road. And kids walking in the middle of the road. Okay, this way. Long run. I believe his house is here. Should change my clothes. Travel would be nice. I would take fast travel. Even if it just looked like a carriage.
Great to see you.
I believe it's this way. Oh, I missed him. Am I going the right way? Yes, I think up and over. Oh, you're pretty good. She didn't even drop it.
Nice to see you.
You too. It's not here. Further down. go for the elephant perfume. Wasn't it on the desk? Did I pick it up? Ready to pick it up? Just ran over here for nothing? Do I have, I have a, oh, chemical analysis. Oh, yeah, this is gonna go well. What do I do? What is that? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Here. I don't know. -5, 4? I mean, is that what I'm supposed to do? How does it work? What am I supposed to do? H to help. Drag out 2 reagents. Okay. Work out the operation. Swaps reagent values, positive, negative, vice versa. Increments add. Alright, so get rid of you. No, it's not right. Man, I don't... Am I supposed to get to this? I don't know. I need 2 going in, this goes out. Ah, okay. Is that right? Where's the -5? Do I need a 3rd one? I don't think I have room for a 3rd one. That's it. I have a 3rd one. Which is there 2 of these I gotta do? I think that's right. I can only do 1 of these. How I'm supposed to come up with? It's a if I'm supposed to come up with that outcome, but I think I can only get one of these in there. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm so confused. How do I get that -5? Only one of these will go over there. Hi, Jess. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I'm confused at the moment. I believe I'm supposed to get to this, but I don't know how one does that. Can you do this? There we go. I'm no scientist. All right. So we need to go to Foghorn, if I believe that's right. A sturdy gray fabric material that can hold gas. Which can take advantage to lure him out. I have an idea how to do it, but I'll need several items. A sturdy gray fabric that can hold gas. An instrument to mimic elephant's trumpeting call. Okay, that's the foghorn. And we got the perfume. Need a fabric for a doll making. The dig. I gotta run all the way at the dig site. Foghorn from the boat shop. Yep. Perfume. Okay. All the way to the dig site. Ah, dang it. Okay. Got a long run. Yep. And I just left there too. Alright. Kid. A lot of running I gotta do.
Hi there.
For doll making at the dig site. Why would they have a... fabric for the doll? Alright. Wish we could ride these. I'm just gonna take the main road, I think. Be a little bit longer to run, but get lost in the back alleyways. Now we gotta run all the way back here to the yacht. And they get really lost. I know they are. I've ran into probably a good 2 dozen, 3 dozen children. I just go around it from the bazaar here. Probably have to switch my outfit again. Imam Zahir Mosque. Didn't I have something here at the mosque? You're not in Scarlet. There's Arnott. Oh, there's Scarlet. So that's right about where I'm heading. Wait, what? That's where I found the hand. Urus and Crooked Street meet. It's stunned over here. Meet over here. Slight detour. I like running. I like running. A few steps towards the mosque, left at the first stairs. Find a courtyard and a wishing well. Get out of there. That wrote something down. Oh, maybe because I need the... That's right. I'm terrible at this. The second riddle, you're almost there. Let's not postpone. You're seeking an ark that made of stone. Head from the old ruins, my friend. Head east from the old ruins, my friend. It guards ancients till the end.
So the treasure is real, but tell me, John, how did you even guess there would be something on top of the monument?
Didn't I ever tell you about my psychic abilities? I should have. I even know where we ought to go next.
Hell! Top of the monument was carved. Oh, wait, no. You're seeking an art that's made of stone, hid east from the old ruins, my friend. It guards the ancients until the end. Well, we're gonna head to where the ruins are anyway. Where I need to be. Keep going. Yeah, Dagan, I was hoping they would have like a fast travel so I wouldn't have to run this much. Dang kids.
Salty breeze, old ruins, dusty roads.
Oh,
Do you recall clambering over these walls as a child?
Perhaps. Did we find something at the top?
a new case. But each of the owns, my friend, it guards the ancients to the end. This must be it. Right? Oh, he has lung disease. Seeking art made of stone. Head east from the old ruins, my friend. Head east. I can't really go east. Oh, heading east. I see no. I'm confused. You seek the ark that's made of stone. Head east from the old ruins, my friend. It guards the ancients until the end. I mean, the only thing I can think of is here, because this is where the ancients are. It's not east. Bandit here. Oh yeah, the market. I should have tried it. I'm really bad at this. How's the game? I'm enjoying it. I get stumped a lot. Active challenges for higher reward. Arrest everyone. I don't have any of these. Just whatever. Try to arrest everyone. Oh my gosh, how many people are in here, I wonder. I'm not very good at this.
I'm coming.
Hello?
Overcome him. Don't.
Well, wrong guy. How about you hit the guy that
I couldn't miss the
stunned?
party. I couldn't miss the party.
Boulder dash, I say. Oh, you're quick.
I'm coming.
Hit the wrong button.
I'm coming for you.
You're down.
I couldn't miss the party.
You couldn't?
I'm coming.
Don't work this way.
Oh, come on. I want
I'm
this
coming
dude.
for you.
Don't bother move.
The
Oh my
snuff's
gosh.
ready.
Oh my gosh, run.
I am invincible.
Apparently you are. I just died. All right. So he must have a mask on or something I need to shoot. 'Cause the stuff didn't bother him at all. Try that again.
I'm coming. I'm coming for you.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
Whoa! Oh God, hi. I'm just constantly. I'm getting like shot.
Don't cry,
I
you'll
can't
live.
even get out of that. They're gonna shoot me while I'm doing that.
Dodge this! Just die!
I'm stunned, but I can't do much because the other guy's right there.
I'm coming.
Too soon. Oh, right in the leg. Oh, right in the ass.
Take a rest, my
Give him the pepper snuff.
Eat lead!
Perfect.
Too simple.
The snuff's ready.
Woo! Out of space.
I thought we were against.
Oh, well. Well.
I couldn't miss the party.
Ah, yeah, you
I'm
shot me at the
coming
same
for you.
time.
Just die.
I'm running out of things to shoot. Not being fatal.
No more crime for you until next month.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Dodge this.
I'm your mother!
I will end you.
Time to knock this guy out.
I'm coming for you.
No more
Gosh!
crime for you until next month.
I'm coming for you.
Don't bother moving.
Snuff's ready.
I will end you.
Hey, you could have kept him alive.
Aw. I didn't arrest them all. Gentle threat. What's my reward though? 16. What is 16? Is it just a challenge? Those are kind of fun to do though. Alright, so we gotta go to the dig site. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to wear my clothes again. You let me change here? He did. Nobody noticed.
Stop loitering.
Stop loitering. Was it over here?
This fabric will work.
Awesome. Nobody will notice. Now we gotta go all the way back to... the yachts. This other quest, I don't know. I mean, it says to the east of this, but there's nothing east. So, let's go back to our other case. Alright, here we go. Is that what I got? $16 for that? Alright. I didn't know if that was money or what. I'll take $16. It's almost an outfit. Yes, I'm getting bad.
Merhaba.
God. Move, kid. Me miss.
Ne haber?
We'll get out of here and I'll mark the yacht so I can run to that way. Alright, so the yacht. Okay, so I need a good road. I think I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'll go up to here and start going down this way. Belvedere Street. One more. I believe it's here. Yeah. I don't think you have a question pinned. Thank you.
Extra!
Kiosk. Luca Gallici. Alright, so the horn. Where? Is it in storage? Yeah.
It might fool an elephant.
Mrs. Nini seemed to know her sewing inside out. I bet she missed us.
I hope Miss Nini won't misunderstand me.
Alright. Intersection of Knights Road and Trinity Way. You're the one that was up here, right? Yeah, by the police station. A lot of work going into this. Okay. I think Souls Row, Baskerville. That'll work. Okay.
Extra, extra! Look at what you've done!
Luca Gallici. Yeah, buddy. Oh, you're right here.
Good day, madam. I've come to you with a special requirement. The tailors on the street can't help me, I'm afraid. Could you make a doll for me?
Oh, Senor Holmes. You taught the police how to do their job, and they found the thief. Of course I will help you. But what sort of doll? A child's doll, such as my great niece might play with?
A little larger than your typical doll.
Signore, I don't understand. Boy, girl, animal, and what color?
Animal, a passionate, perhaps amorous animal.
Ah, Signore, you talk in riddles. I am an old lady who's seen it all. Tell me what you need.
I need a life-size elephant.
I think Mrs. Nini outdid herself with this one. Is that a tail?
That's a trunk, John, but I must agree with you that it's her masterpiece.
Well, let's not waste any time.
All right. Where do I go? Use the perfume from Theodore's office. It can help extract. Now I have all I need. I should visit Nini's tonight. Okay, with the magnificent elephant doll. Alright, so I need to go back to Gilden's. Okay. Are they from here? That's kind of a waste. Out of the way, Peck. Work. Where am I carrying this life-size giant doll? Change my outfit again. Or can I go in here now? Oh.
Hog heaven.
Should be this one. And inflate the lure. completing this.
The game is
Here we go.
on.
So, what's the
It
plan?
is afoot. Come on.
I hope it all doesn't go horribly wrong.
We know that the elephant is seeking a female. We can arrange that. A doll with the appropriate scent might do miracles.
So, you're a marriage broker. Well, I suppose that makes me a groomsman. Oh, she is a bit breezy, I must say.
Well, Goliath is eager for a single female elephant in his area. It should be just enough for his taste. You'll need to trust me.
Are we ready? I can't stand the tension.
We're ready. Let's call the elephant.
Teasing. If you were chicken, you'd be impeccable.
How could anyone resist?
Patient?
I knew a lady once who said just that.
Submissive.
Too bad I'm not an elephant.
John, it's so weird. I told you I had a nice trunk. Would you hold it against me?
Take your time, Sherry.
Tempting. Like raisins? How do you feel about a date?
That deserves a slap. And then a kiss.
And here's our lovesick friend.
Amazing how nobody's noticed this elephant. It's red eyes.
What is the meaning of this? Why are you bringing it here? I won't allow you to leave it.
I assure you that it is only a temporary measure. It won't be long until the elephant is gone, I promise you.
Alright, now tell me about me mum. Okay, so I should be able to just talk to her, right? Still up in her room?
I don't feel safe with that beast back here.
Great. Supposed to talk to the elephant? What am I supposed to do here? Oh, it's got a cut.
It injured itself while running through the forest. A feathered fletching. There's something in the needle. This might be promising. The left tusk is larger and more worn. You're a left-tusked elephant. Peaceful and compliant, almost a gentleman.
All right. Oh, we gotta do this again. I'm so bad. Okay. It's 3, and do we have a -3? Of course we don't. No, That's claw. That's positive. I don't want that. I can't see it. It's all jacked. Okay. Well, if I did 3... Can I just do this alone? That'll work. There were traces of strychnine inside of it. The amount could kill a human, but not enough to topple such a large animal. Instead, it most likely aggravated the elephant, causing it a fit of rage burst of strength. Alright. Find place. Both Arthur Swift and Paul Perks had means to shoot the elephant with the dart. Third party used Goliath, an unknown third party, deliberately shot a poison dart. Protected Theodore. The elephant Goliath may have attacked Theodore in order to break free. Yeah. Okay. Hit provoked dart. That's what I'm feeling. Elephant Goliath may have attacked Theodore. It could be that too, though. I'm gonna guess this. Arrest Arthur and free Goliath. Execute Goliath. The elephant nearly had nothing to do with it. Arthur Swift used the elephant Goliath to kill his former partner Theodore Gilden. Arthur was ready to sacrifice others for his own well-being. Such cruelty towards humans and animals should be punished. But I want that one. Do I need to talk to the daughter, maybe? I don't know what else to do right here. I don't see anything to do. Tells me to go to my place, which was. Why isn't it let me complete it? I don't know. Try to talk to her and see. I decided what I wanted to do.
I don't feel safe without
Oh
being
my god,
stuck
shut
here.
up. Okay. I'm confused. What do I need to be doing? But I don't want to switch my conclusions, so I'm confused on what the heck I'm supposed to be doing here. Can we do this? All right. I'm confused. Yeah, this is what I want. I'm having a hard time with this. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Does that mean I'm solved it wrong? I don't understand it. Yeah, I know that part. I'm confused. Okay, maybe if I chose to kill it, she'll talk to me?
I don't feel safe without being
Oh,
stuck
dear
here.
God, lady. All right. I don't see. I don't know what's going on here. It tells me to go to mine place. I chose what I wanted to do. Okay. mean, I don't know. That is my choice. So why does it keep telling me to come back to here? What am I doing wrong? So let's track where you're at. And stuff in different game. You have to tell 5. Maybe? Maybe that's what I need to do. But, we're accusing Arthur Swift of killing Theodore Gilden.
Do you know anything about this?
A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
I don't get it. Maybe switch outfit? Is that gonna make a difference?
Ow.
Come here. I said come here.
Do you know anything about this?
Oh, I don't know about that. Ask one of the others.
Run to the police station, maybe? I don't know. I didn't have to do anything like that before. I'm confused. Like, I don't know how to end it. I chose this. I can go back. But this is what I chose. Yeah. Why won't it let me finish it? What am I doing wrong why I won't finish it? I mean, before I never had to talk to anybody to arrest Galici. I mean, would that make any difference now? I can't talk to the girl because she won't talk because the elephant's there. See, it's not like it's not letting me complete it. I don't know why it's not letting me complete it. Either I'm doing it wrong, but I don't believe so. I mean, there's nothing I can hit that would tell me that I completed it. Backspace don't do anything, so it's like I can't solve it. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. Go to Arthur? Yeah, maybe. We did speak to Galici. Maybe we have to go to Arthur. Oh my gosh, that's a long run. Try it. I gotta run all the way back here. So we'll talk to Arthur and see if that does anything. It's like a lot of running in this game. A whole lot of running. Like, why can't I travel?
Is this familiar to you?
No, I don't know anything about that.
What I'd like you to do is just hop onto your carriage and you take me over here. Let's keep going. Got a little ways to go. Papers flying about. I thought maybe it was something I could do. I think I went too far. Yeah, I need that. I'm gonna go talk to her again. Maybe there's something I just need to do. And just end the conversation too quick. Try that. Or I run all the way over there. Right place? No. Yeah, it is. Why it looked different to me. Alright, we'll try one more time, talk to her.
I don't feel safe with that beast back here.
Can't. Girl save Goliath? Okay, so I got saving Goliath here. We're resting him. It's the girl that did it? Or talk to the girl? Try that. Try it.
I don't feel safe with that beast back here.
Yeah, well, let me talk to her. That's all she says. It's like I can't complete it because it constantly telling me to go to Mine's place, which I do. I select Paul. But I cannot talk to her. So I don't know if I'm doing something wrong.
I don't feel safe with
Why
that
can't
beast
I
back here.
complete this quest?
don't feel safe with that beast back here.
So I'm not sure. It would seem like I'm supposed to talk to her. But I don't know what's going on. There's no clues left. I chose to... Okay, we chose Paul Perks. I don't know what's going on. Don't know what's going on. Nothing else to click on. Traces of strychnine. Yeah, okay. This amount would kill a human, but not enough to topple such a large animal. Instead, it aggravated the elephant, causing it a fit of rage to burst of strength. Something I'm missing? Oh, wait. That always there? I have the one found the dart in the elephant. Try one of the different ones? Or should I try Mother's Love?
I don't feel safe with that beast back here.
Same stupid line. I don't know if any of these would work.
I don't feel safe with that beast back here.
But it keeps playing Mind's Place up for me. It's like I need to finish solving it. And it's not accepting it, so I don't know what I am doing wrong. But you said I'm supposed to talk to her. solving the case. I don't see anything out here to look at. I don't... Don't see anything else.
Want to talk about the elephant in the yard?
No. I have no clue what I'm supposed to be doing. It tells me to go to Mine's Place. There's nothing else I can do in Mine's Place. I can't talk to the girl. So I'm at a loss. What I'm doing. I have no idea. I don't think I have any other quests I can do. John's diary, what do you got? I believe it's supposed to be in red was what we need. So this is in red. It's the only thing I should have. I don't know if I'm supposed to run. I don't know. I'm a little confused by what I'm supposed to be doing. This was the one thing I don't like about this game. Is that it doesn't really tell you what you need to do. I mean, I went to the Mine's Place. I chose who did it. And if I remember right, Galici solved it. And that was the end of it. Oh no. Yeah, you combine them. Get new evidence book, yeah. Make new deduction, yeah. Deductions linked to form version of events, resulting in suspect condemn or pardon. Full fuel tank. You mean like that doll? I already inflated the doll. Unless there's something else I need. That I'm missing. Because we filled it up, the doll here. We got the elephant in the yard. And we examined the elephant. All I have left to do is convict whoever. But it's... I can't talk to anybody. I mean, maybe I have to run all the way over to Arthur? And convict him? I don't know. Or to Paul? I have no idea. Try to run with Paul. Mom, otherwise I'm out of options. I don't know why it's not accepting it.
Hello.
Is Paul even here? I recall seeing Paul here. Yeah, you're here. Hughes.
Did it feel good killing Theodore Gilden after the humiliation and threats?
What? I thought you were blaming Goliath for that.
No, I think you killed Theodore Gilden. Goliath is
Gilden, believe me.
You see, I managed to capture the elephant. Goliath had a dart stuck in his hide, similar to the ones that you used to kill rodents. My guess is that you used Goliath. A dart can kill a mouse or human, but for an elephant, it's not enough. Strychnine is a powerful stimulant and convulsant. Once the drug was in the bloodstream, Goliath became extremely agitated and so blinded by the flow of energy that he killed his owner.
And my dart is responsible for that. I'd rather use my hands.
Yes, there would have been fewer variables, but after the attack on you, your condition didn't allow for a direct confrontation. So, you used what you had.
That's not what happened. Anyone might have the same set of darts as I do. They're not expensive.
But not everyone knew Theodore and had access to his property. You were at the crime scene at the precise moment when Gilden died.
I was not. I was visiting the doctor after the attack on me.
Ah, of course, where no one saw you. That's an inconvenience. But in any case, the person who was there met the rage of the elephant. One was struck by the gate with such impact that they were thrown into the shed. The knife fell out. The bruises on your elbow match the contour of the hole in the shed.
But I told you where my bruises came from.
And I heard you, but you didn't catch my words. A bosun's knife was found there, a very specific tool commonly used in your field.
That's only your assumption. I was never there. I mean, I was, but not when this happened.
I can understand why you killed Mr. Gilden. He saw you with his daughter. He checked up on you, yachtsman, smuggler, and a woman. He went so far as to hire some thugs to attack you. Theodore knew your weakness, your career. He forced you into a corner. You're a survivor. You were prepared for the worst, but Theodore surpassed even your worst-case scenario. So you responded accordingly.
I've earned everything myself. Every victory, every trophy, every mangir. I achieved all of it without murder. I don't need to kill in order to win.
And you weren't afraid that he would reveal your secret to the owner of the yacht club or your competitors?
I can control my fear. Trust me, I wouldn't have become a professional athlete otherwise.
Oh boy. Somebody shot it with a dart. We're gonna try it.
I revealed many truths and lies concerning Gilden. One banal fact is that he was a bitter and angry man who acted according to his own desires and impulses. Such people are dangerous, they are unpredictable, and value their own comfort more than anything and anyone. The same as you, Paul.
Are you out of your mind?
You're a gambler, smuggler, and actor. You indulge your self-importance. Such egocentricity and impulsivity is frightening. I won't allow you to play with someone else's life. You are under arrest.
Wait. At least tell Imogen. Tell her where I am.
I think she deserves a space without you. I've heard you can gamble on racing in prison, only it's rat racing. No yachts. Goodbye, Paul.
Now, I don't even know if that's...
Why did you pick my Paul? Out of all the people on this island. Just when I needed someone I could rely on.
Believe me, I saved you. I found the true murderer. Would you really choose to live with the person who took your father's life?
You took away the pillar I was relying on. Paul was my only hope. You've destroyed
Swift
it.
is?
It was Paul who destroyed it, not me. I was merely the fact-checker who discovered the real...
That was right the first time.
And now about that elephant.
Oh yes, Goliath. You did nothing about it. I had to deal with it. Fortunately, there was a real man wanting to help me. He agreed to buy Goliath and relocate him to his property.
I suppose I must congratulate you.
I'd rather you leave. But first, here are my father's belongings. Some of them have information about your mother. Take them and leave me be.
I appreciate it, Miss Gilden. I assure you, I only wanted to find the true perpetrator.
Perhaps. Or perhaps you found a convenient scapegoat. Goodbye.
I truly hope you meet more honest people in the future. Take care.
Sherlock Holmes, I am not. Okay. Facebook. Okay, she left him on the bench near the entrance.
My mother always wore this around her neck until one day it disappeared. I was wondering where it went. She said it was a birthday present from a good friend.
Letter from Violet to Theodore Gilden. My dear Theodore, you know I value our friendship more than most other bonds. We share the same restless soul, and your acceptance and support in trying times has been a blessing. I'm endlessly grateful for the turn of fate that saw Seeger and I join the same expedition as you. It changed my life for the better. Nevertheless, I'm not blind nor a hypocrite. I know that your feeling towards me have deepened. Forgive me, Theodore, but I do not feel as you do. I must spare you the pain of one-sided love before it's too late. Please see enclosed the necklace you do so thoughtfully gifted in remembrance in our adventure together. I cannot in good conscience continue to wear it. I know this letter will cause you such hurt, and for that I can but apologize deeply. Yet my heart is with Seeger, who is still unaware of your desires. If this sees the end of our friendship, I will understand, but I truly hope we can continue to share the conversations, collaborations, and kindnesses that have brought me such joy these years. Now it makes me wonder, since Gilden's such a horrible person, did he do something to my mom?
I just had another glimpse of a memory, John. It's fuzzy, but I'm sure it happens somewhere in the manor.
Finally moving forward. Shall we go?
Alright, so assuming we go back home. Mirror nearby in the home. That was towards the back of the house, if I remember right.
You know, I envy you, Sherry. You can talk to other people and they won't ignore you.
And I envy you. You can
There's-
ignore any person you're bored with. You don't miss out on much. Most men are dull, unlike yourself.
Well, I'm flattered.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
Ah.
I had a surprise for my mother. You had a shovel with you, John. I was holding an ancient Greek vase, or rather, quite a big piece of it. I remember now, we dug up the vase from Greek ruins here on Cordona, and were eager to show my mother right away. Another one. For some reason, the door was closed. We knocked.
But nobody answered. We thought that she was busy.
So we left the vase and ran downstairs. I decided to gather some archaeological tools in order to take a closer look at the vase.
But then we heard something, didn't we?
Oh.
Yes. It came from upstairs.
We... Upstairs? Probably that room back there. It's going the long way, I guess. Scenic route. It wouldn't be my room. No, it's just here.
The vase was broken, shards scattered all over the floor. And your mother was standing at the door.
Indeed, John. I doubt it was her. Let me concentrate. Otto Richter was standing there, furious at us. Dr. Richter told us never to disturb my mother when the door is closed. He said she had broken the vase.
But we didn't believe him. I bet he smashed it. Her things are still here.
Presumably Mycroft never felt the need to sort through it all.
Or couldn't bring himself to.
No. He would have put it behind him and moved on. My brother is not one for sentimentality.
Werner Vogel gets the next main quest? Okay. Where was that guy?
This room always reeked with an acrid medicinal stench. And here is the reason. This picture was drawn by my mother. I recognize her hand. There's a date on it, 8th of December, 1868. This seems a bit odd. I can recognize my mother's style, but it's far too sloppy. Dated 12th of February, 1869. It's difficult to tell what this is meant to represent. There's no date at all.
Do you think the doctor could have used these tools here? I hope not.
There appear to be residues of the bottle's contents at the bottom.
Okay. Observations of Mrs. Violet Holmes, Dr. Otto Richter. 19th of May, 1968, initial consultation revealed the patient suffers sleep problems, periods of anxiety, slight confusion of memories, prescribed a strong sedative to be administered daily. Continue to monitor symptoms. August 3rd, 1868, sedation was helped minimize anxiety attacks, but Miss Holmes now experiences catatonia, apathy, and prolonged depressive states. Moreover, the patient's confusion has worsened. She has begun writing letters to her deceased husband as if she were alive. I prescribed 6 further drugs to balance her mental state and weaken hydrotherapy. November 27th, 1868, the current drug regimen delivered middling results, with confusion worsening into constant delusion. Patient grows aggravated, and when these beliefs are contradicted, prompting aggressive behavior. I now have witnessed several episodes of violence against her own family towards herself. Consequently, I ordered that bars be installed in the windows so that Miss Holmes may be strapped in her bed at night. The dosage of all medications have been raised. I prescribed the patient additional hydrotherapy or hypnotherapy sessions as well as some mild hallucinogens. else on this bottle?
No labels. I doubt it ever had one.
Alright. Old sheet of paper. March 25th, 1869. Examination notes of Dr. Otto Richter. Over the past few months, I have asked Miss Holmes to sketch some landscapes. First few were clear and accurate, but subsequently drawings quickly drifted away from reality. It appears her disease progresses rapidly and perhaps even affects her vision. May need to consider trepanation? I don't know what that is. Seeger Holmes obituary in the Times. London, August 21st, 1865. Mr. Seagull Moreland Holmes, the renowned archaeologist and authenticator and historian, is dead. A mere 41 years of age, was seized by a cardiac event during the opera at the Covent Garden Theatre on Saturday. Despite a physician's best efforts, he remained insensible and died at 21 minutes past 6 o'clock last evening. Sudden end came as a severe shock to his large circles of acquaintances. Mr. Holmes is survived by his wife Violet and two sons, Mycroft 16 and Sherlock 6. Funeral services will be held Wednesday at Highgate Cemetery in St. James by Reverend W.E. Stanley.
It's a strange feeling to read about my father's death in the newspaper. I can't recall anything except the deep feeling of loss.
You were too young. It happened before we even met. I would love to take a bath right now.
Not this
Before we
one.
met, so
Surface corrosion suggests it was prone to extreme temperature fluctuations. For medical purposes, I suppose.
So I'm gonna guess that either because my dad died. That noise. It's either because my dad died or my mom died that I have my hallucinating John. That's me and bromine.
1 dram dissolved in a glass of water administered
How
daily.
can I show my
not to
appreciation?
exceed 1 dose in 24
yes.
hours. Not
Thank
to be
you.
given to children.
Thanks for the sub, John Higgy. Or Jay Higgy.
Seems this was the most frequently used medication.
Gentle Seeger, alas, I'm yet to receive any correspondence from you. One presumes my previous letters are chasing you around the continent as you travel. I hope you are in good health and already on your way home. Forgive me for my impatience, but life without your kind voice and bright eyes is scarcely worth living. The boys need their father around too. I can tell that they miss you, though, as well as you know, or as you know, no, Mycroft is not one to wear his heart on his sleeve. In case my prior letter has been lost, know that I have relocated to Cardona. Please come back soon. Forever yours, Violet. February 1869.
Look what I found. The White King is under attack. Sherry, can you save him and checkmate the opponent in one move? You're not obliged to be here, Sherry. We can leave any time you want.
My mother loved flowers. They made her smile. I remember we would bring a new bouquet every week to make her a bit happier.
That's why we collected all the violet flowers we could find on the island.
Straps on the bed. It just doesn't look right.
Alright, let's take a look at our stuff. Almost empty, but oh, we can do the chemical analysis. Here we go. Okay, 3 and -4. We do that. Reset. Can't really see it. So I need -4. So I need 2 of these at least. But there's not a -1. -2. I don't need that either. It's not gonna work though. Oh. I get that to -4. 2 of these not gonna do me any good because that'll bring it up to. Yeah. I was limited to -4, and I can only use this when it's negative. How is that possible? I don't think that's possible. Did I receive an invitation from Vogel? I don't think so yet. But it might be after I'm doing this. That's part of the main quest. There's no way I can get to -4. What's this? What is that? Swap reagent value. So positive. Oh, okay. There we go. Analysis identified the substance as a hallucinogen derived from mushroom. John dares to play We need to play chess with him. White King is under attack. I need to save him and checkmate the opponent in one turn.
You're not obliged to be here, Sherry. We can leave any time you want.
That's the king. So we gotta take that one off.
Oh, nice move. You saved the king and checkmated the black king with the rook.
Alright. Okay, let's take a look now. That part's done, so this is the only thing I've left. Spent my childhood in Stonewood Manor. Can I do anything in here? No. There's no others. Actually, it's my mother's room. What memories will I uncover there? Oh, there's...
Straps on the bed. Just doesn't look right. This room always reeked with an acrid medicinal stench. Looks like it was damaged by a blunt object. No, it brings back some memories.
I don't know if there's anything else. Oh, wait.
Bars covering the windows from the inside.
Might be it. I don't know what else to look at. Oh, here we go. I'm starting to remember stuff.
The broken plate shards were all over the floor. Mycroft had to change his suit as the one he was wearing was completely stained. Mother was troubled that morning. Something we did upset her. Dr. Richter tried to calm her down. We had to put the tray with Mother's morning tea down, but why? It's starting to ring a bell. I think it happened in the morning.
All right. I'm not sure that worked out that way. That doesn't seem right. Maybe? There was a loud crash that we heard. I said my craft was dirty, so that would assume that. might be better. Alright.
I don't believe you! Liars! Get away from me! It's not true! It's not real!
What? Oh.
Everything will be okay, Sherry. I promise.
Mom went crazy when Dad died.
It was the morning of the 9th of April, the day my mother died.
9th of April started off badly. My mother was anxious, then hysterical. She threw fruit and shouted at the doctor, calling him a liar. John and I brought her morning tea. When the shouts started, I became scared. The only thing I could think of was to hide near her bed and wait for everything to pass. Thankfully, John was there to protect me and calm me down.
My mother, she was not just ill, but mad. God have mercy.
I'm sorry. That explains why you locked the memory away.
There must be more, John. That was the morning of her death. I need to know what happened. John.
Every time you... I just don't... Please, Sherry, leave it be.
Just breathe, John. You know that I cannot leave the last stone unturned. We are so close.
I know. But can we at least leave it for another day?
We need to continue.
It cannot wait. Let us find another door and finally learn the truth.
That's pointless, Sherry. To date, you have had no control over the return of these memories. It is all triggered by your work elsewhere on Cordona. You must accept that this will have to wait. Are you all right?
Yeah.
In the end, little has changed. My mother was still unwell, just not with tuberculosis. What I do not yet understand is why Mycroft lied about it. There are precious few pieces of this puzzle remaining, John. Let us dawdle here no longer.
Indeed. Wait. Did you hear that?
Yes. Metallic salts. What is this sailor doing here?
Sherlock Holmes, isn't it?
Greetings.
With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
You can call me your new game. The rules are simple. I have something for you, but you alone must work out what that is.
And that something is my prize, I suppose?
You're a fast learner, sir.
All right. Check him out. Pink paint in hair. Old and shabby. No signs of physical hard work. All right. Hiding something square-shaped. Artist disguised as a sailor. Man dressed as a sailor came to visit my house, declaring he was my new game. Drop of pink paint on his hair betrayed him as a man who was involved in the art sphere. Tan showed no signs of regular physical activity, no corns or rough skin, which odds with the mariner outfit. Few artists know my name or where I live. So Vogel is the best fit for the role of the game master. Considering the tiny square-shaped object in fake sailor's pocket, I deduced that he was employed at the Vogel Gallery, and the real reason for his visit was to pass an invitation.
I cannot believe that Mr. Vogel has somehow successfully called my attention to his gallery. You're here with an invitation to visit it, obviously.
My word, you are fast, Mr. Holmes. Could you explain how you came to that conclusion?
Of course. Explanations are my favorite part of any conversation. Hands without any sign of regular physical activity, in contradiction to one who would most usually wear such a uniform. The paint in your hair is pink. I don't know of any military service that paints their ships pink, unless they have launched a new fashionable fleet. A sailor with the soul of an artist? I would suggest rather a gallery employee disguised as a sailor to mislead me. How many artists on the island know where I live and of my passion for deduction? Werner Vogel is clearly at the top of the list. And you've been attempting to conceal something square-shaped within your pocket. An invitation, I suppose. An invitation to Mr. Vogel's gallery.
That was remarkable, Mr. Holmes. Mr. Vogel was right about your genius. I think he may have even underestimated you. This is your invitation. Please tell Mr. Vogel that the seed has been planted. He asked me to tell you to do so, if you win this little game. Farewell.
My dear Sherlock Holmes, you've no doubt have already guessed, I'd like to invite you to experience my art exhibition, not only for the purpose of the contemplation of beauty, but the more general need of your genius. You'll find the gallery at Caravanserai, the crossroads of Bazaar in the Old City. Alright, so we gotta head to the Old City, huh? Views from abroad. Let's go back. Disease. My mother struggled with mental disease. Could be hereditary and affect my mind and rationality. Okay, so these are all good for now. We must have to wait before we can figure something out. Or maybe they'll give me more of a clue on how to find more information about my mom. I don't know. So the map. I think that's where I need to go. So what else we got here? Golden Eel Bar, which is located in the Old City, west of Sesame Street. Alright. I'm gonna have to go to the Golden Eel Bar on Scarlet Street. Where's Scarlet Street? Scarlet Street, okay. Yeah. Does that mean mission? I'm not sure what that. Alright. Let's do that first. Yeah, let's do that first. Long run. I have to go up this way. Whoa!
I imagine Goliath was surprised to find out his lady was not real.
Mr. Sherlock Holmes, I presume.
Gosh, who are you?
Correct. With whom do I have the pleasure?
Emilio Esteve. Happy to make your acquaintance.
Emilio Esteve.
I am here on behalf of Mycroft, your brother. He's on his way to Cordona. In the meantime, he requests your assistance with a sensitive matter. My orders are to provide you with the details.
Listening.
You have my attention, Mr. Esteve.
Mark Ridley, the son of General Arthur Ridley, is being blackmailed. Suffice to say, the compromising material is of a delicate nature. The matter is of no small importance to the Crown, especially given the status quo on Cordona.
Status quo?
What about the status quo?
The Ottoman population holds a certain animosity towards the colonial rule. It's been this way since we took over the island. General Ridley made concessions with their leaders, but I'm afraid we are still teetering on the edge of open hostility.
What do I need to do?
What does Mycroft want me to do? Retrieve the blackmail material?
No, sir, nothing of the sort. Mark Ridley is meeting the blackmailer atop the old city bridge tower. You shall observe from a distance, then establish the blackmailer's identity. Do not attempt to arrest him. We'll handle it from there.
Saving the best for yourself? Fine.
There's a cafe just over the bridge that provides a good vantage point. Please report to me when you are done. I'll be waiting for you.
Oh, we're heading that
here.
direction.
And remember, discretion is of the essence.
I'm gonna assume that's the name of that bridge. Only bridge I know of. Old, right? Is it Old Town Bridge? The Old City Bridge Tower. Has to be over here, right? Oh, it's over here. All right. Keep heading this way, I think. All right, where are we at? Queen Street, I think is where we want to go. This one? I'll do it. Okay, so there's a cafe nearby. I'm assuming it's here.
Here, grab a seat.
You even brought a book, huh?
May I have... Same as always.
You just don't give up, do you?
Oh, come on, let's get closer. Can't see anything from here.
No, too early.
So we're just going to sit here all day?
Patience, John. I have a feeling this is more than simple blackmail. We'll be close when the blackmailer leaves, and then...
Go!
Yeah, should probably get the quest up, right? Pushed over the edge? Oh.
Oh, not a pretty sight, this.
What's happened? Oh, who is it?
Head trauma. Fatal. Gravity is cruel like that.
Yes, it is.
A rather frivolous accessory for a military man. Shame it's all bloody now. He was stabbed several times before he fell. The shape of the wounds suggest a curved blade. The knife is missing.
You had it. There we go.
What's happening?
Wound 4.
Oh, who is it?
A key, and where there's a key, there's a lock.
Let's take evidence.
What's happened? Oh, who is it?
It's almost like he's dancing.
Dancing the dance macabre.
Yes.
No signs of
dance of
life,
death.
no pulse. I'm declaring Corporal Ridley dead.
Number 4 engraved upon it. There's so many hotels. Where?
Please move along. The police are on their way. Everything's under control.
Is it now? The General's own son has fallen out of the tower, and not without help, it seems. I need to inspect the scene, and quickly.
The corporal? He ordered me not to let anyone inside without telling him. But now... Wait, are you saying it's a murder?
A brief examination of the body was enough
stabbed
for me
himself.
to conclude that he was murdered by a blade of Ottoman origin.
You can't possibly be so certain.
Oh, I can be. The corporal suffered deep stab wounds which were inflicted with great force. They were made by a knife meant for cutting, not stabbing. A curved blade, such as an Ottoman jambir or a Gurkha kukri. I haven't seen any Gurkhas on the island, so the conclusion is quite obvious.
Amazing. You do seem more than competent. All right, go in. I'll wait here for the police.
See anything suspicious?
Did you see anything suspicious?
No, sir, nothing. Corporal Ridley had to attend to some private matters upstairs. No one went in, no one came out. Oh, but that means the killer is still inside. Are you sure you want to go in alone?
I'm not alone. I have my friend with me.
Your friend? You mean your gun? There's no one at...
Never mind, I'll be fine.
You don't see my imaginary friend.
The killer's gone, vanished into thin air.
Let's see. Update. I believe so. All right. Where's the knife? That can't be the knife. He said it.
This blade is a naval officer's dirk.
His knife.
Sharp and well careful.
He stabbed someone.
The edge is covered with blood, but the tip is clean.
Slice someone. There was a fight.
Can you smell the body odor, John? Someone's been hiding in here. Someone sweaty.
Unless it's a laundry chest. But then it's a different mystery altogether. The case of the vanishing sweaty pantaloons.
This cigarette is still smouldering.
They're sitting here waiting.
Gonna join the Navy after all. That'd make Mycroft so happy, you know.
Shut up, John.
Maybe I gotta sneeze. Maybe not. I know about our latest affair. Meet me in the old city bridge tower. Come alone and bring 100 mankirs if you don't want the word to reach the wrong ears.
Exactly 100 mangears. The killer didn't touch them.
Right. I enjoy this, but I suck at this. Well, okay, this one should be... Guy popping out. I think that's probably the accurate. Or maybe that is. Yeah, because he's got the curved one, he has the normal one. Alright, so that works. I'm gonna believe it's this one. He has to slice him at some point. Try that one. Try it.
Ridley was attacked by his blackmailer, but before being pushed out the window, Ridley managed to wound him. The killer must still be bleeding.
Okay. Did he zip line it over there? You think somebody would notice, or even him jumping? List must be bleeding. Not sure which one to follow here. He crawled down? Yeah, use the road to escape. Wish I could use it. Alright. Let's see if we can go check over there then.
So what happened? Was there anyone upstairs?
No, the killer escaped. We're dealing with a carefully planned assassination.
Did you know Mark?
What can you tell me about the deceased?
We were from the same unit, stationed together at the barracks by the bridge, but I can't say I knew him well. Maybe someone at the barracks could tell you more.
Did he have any enemies?
Do you know if the corporal had any enemies? Someone who would want him dead?
No, none that I know of. But then again, there's always the Ottomans. They'd want all of us soldiers dead, I reckon.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm gonna check over there.
Oh, who's it?
Yeah. Alright. So he said he can check the barracks. Okay. Position house near the bridge in Old City.
You aren't here to relieve me from duty, are you? Oh, well.
Game is afoot.
Is this familiar to you?
Ah, I know this, yeah. Let me help you.
I know Lothario. He has recently ended his promiscuous ways after meeting the One.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I don't know, but I'm sure there are others who'd be glad to help a fella in uniform.
Is this familiar to you?
I don't know, but I'm sure there are others who'd be glad to help a fella in uniform.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
I don't know if there's anything more I need.
Ridley's blood is on Ottoman hands. I just know it.
Oh, what?
Ridley's blood is on Ottoman hands. I just know it.
Alright. Tribunal? No. Corporal's murder? No. Revenge? Revenge, General will speak. Okay.
Ridley's blood is on Ottoman hands. I just know it.
That was a new one. Okay.
Ridley's blood is on Ottoman hands. I just know it.
Dang it. All right.
Ridley's blood.
Nope. It's not the British fleet. Why keep I clicking on the British fleet?
Ridley's blood is on Ottoman hands. I just know it.
Okay. No. No. Yes. No. No. Yes. There we go. I've overheard a conversation between the Marines agitated by the corporal's murder. They were eager to take justice in their own hands. Their officers urged calm, insisting they must wait for superior's orders. Okay. I mean, it doesn't look like anybody's bleeding. Speak with the general? Is he in there? Did I miss him? I think any of these guys are a general.
Excuse me, just one question.
I don't know, but I'm sure there are others who'd be glad to help a fella in uniform.
Oh, there's a door over here. Three. Oh. 4. Okay.
Nice. A room after my own heart.
A little austere for my taste. There are scratches on the floor.
This has
the
been
locker
moved.
was moved.
Since our last meeting, I've been dreaming of our short time together, but my dreams kept turning into nightmares. I fear someone will find out. I know what I said before, but I was wrong. I wanted the life you promised. I'm ready to escape with you. I'll be waiting for you at my house at dawn. The entrance with no eagle over it. The servants will expect an Ottoman woman wearing a scarf I gave you. Elaine.
That's quite a hefty sum. Enough to start a new life. Two tickets to London. Would have been a very different ending for the corporal's story.
As you're aware, our position on Cordona is that a man astride a three-legged horse. 2 legs are manpower and ships. Third, like it or not, is the House of the Eagle. Remove one, everything will collapse. You would kindly pull your damn trousers and pull up your trousers and start behaving like a Ridley. I have tolerated your escapades long enough, and now I hear you've been gallivanting around the old city. This must stop immediately. The Ottomans live by their own rules. As long as we respect them, our fragile peace holds. Do not disappoint me, General. Okay.
Being the son of a general must be difficult. Rise all the way to the top. Make me proud, son.
Must be everything here. Mention the eagle too. Intricate eagle pattern. I wonder if I have to ask around for somebody with that. Didn't think I could sneak in other people's rooms. Out of the way, kid. Oh, the police have been here already. Get out of the way, kid. Where did that rope go? Led it to somewhere. I keep thinking there's more to this, but I don't know. There it is. Okay. Out of the way, dude. So, he could have ziplined this way? Is there any evidence over here? Oh yeah, there's blood on there.
That was a rough landing.
Didn't need any more blood though. What's everybody looking at this?
Wow. Amazing, right?
Disturbing is more like it.
Interesting. Oh.
Doubt that this eagle is purely ornamental. Aha! A curved knife covered in fresh blood. There we go.
Careful, Sherry. Locals aren't too happy with what you're doing.
I'd better leave the knife
Secrets.
here. Now is a bad time to ruffle any feathers.
Go away! What? Stop that! Don't touch those!
Alright, won't touch them. I don't care about my clothes right now. Eagle, outstretched wings, engraved knife on handle. No, okay. Do a chemical analysis.
Go away from it!
434. Oh, wrong one. 4. Um. I don't think so. I want a negative. That's the only one with the 1, though. Let's try this. Reset. Maybe not. Maybe not. That's not gonna work. I mean, if we do that, there's the 4. Reset. That'll get us to 1. If we do that and this. What is this thing? I got a new one. What the heck is this? Adds 1 to the reagent value. I'm going to try this though. Oh, that's not what I want. I want you. Perfect. Right, chemical solution will be able to remove the stains without... Okay, perfect. So I can use that with my disguise. I need an servant, an Ottoman woman wearing the scarf I gave you. Okay. So I think we're going to... I think I already have an Ottoman outfit. I need a zoom. Okay. I believe I have an Ottoman outfit. Maybe we can ask some people. I can't change here. This one. I don't think I really have any hats, though.
Leave it!
Okay, see if I can talk to anybody.
Help me, please.
You're asking the wrong woman.
Do you know anything about this?
Men like me don't like to be bothered by strangers.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
Should I ask these guys instead?
The barracks are off limit to civilians.
I need to find the eagle.
Nice affordable clothes. Let's pick something that suits you.
Well, I need a woman's outfit. Here we go. Female Ottoman outfit. Cost 15. I got enough. Buy it.
A good choice. A good choice indeed.
Yeah, I gotta find a good hiding spot. Alright, so we'll try the sailor again. Where this one though? Maybe they could tell me about the eagle? We'll find out. Oh. Is that what these are, as fast travel points? Oh, it is. Oh my gosh. I feel so dumb.
You aren't here to relieve me from duty, are you? Oh, well. You aren't here to relieve...
Anybody can help me with this.
May I ask you something?
Ah, I know this, yeah. Let me help you.
Marines recognize the signal of the House of the Eagle. By order of the General Ridley, any conflicts with the Ottomans, with this family in particular, must be strictly avoided. They don't seem to be happy about it. That doesn't help me out. I want to know where they're located. The General is probably who I'm going to have to find. Like you were mentioning. I'll be waiting for you. Maybe they'll know one of these too.
Could you help me?
I don't know, but I'm sure there are others who'd be glad to help a fella in uniform.
Do you know anything about this?
I don't know, but I'm sure there are others who'd be glad to help a fella in uniform.
House of the Eagle, huh? Is there anything on here? Maybe I just already found it? Need to go here for quest. Am I something I have at the watchtower? Okay. Here? Maybe not. Maybe there's nothing here. Alright, so what do we got here now? We got... I know you mentioned that I need to speak with the general. I don't know where he's at. I still think I need to ask people where this is. I just don't know who to ask. Any conflicts with the Ottomans and this with this family in particular must be strictly avoided. They don't seem too happy about it. I don't know where else I would go for this. Hmm. Any conflicts with the Ottomans and with this family? Hmm. Well, if I just talk to a normal person, what'd I do? Well, let's get to South Becca, because nobody's going to talk to me in the Navy. Market, maybe? I think if we're just somewhere where somebody will talk to me.
Come,
yeah.
decorate your house in Oriental style.
Another knife in the pillar. Another debt paid in blood.
It's a blood vengeance, old custom. Okay, blood vengeance, old custom.
Another knife in the pillar.
Oh my god. That word, or blood vengeance, came to Cordona from Albania during the Ottoman rule. Some locals find it appalling, some but not all, and the Pillar of Knives stands as high as a grim reminder of that. Entry in John's diary. I won't talk to you either.
Come, decorate your house in Oriental style.
Merhaba. It's a good day for a purchase.
Yeah, I don't want to waste my money.
Don't hurry, we can bargain.
I don't want to... It's gone.
Do you know anything about this?
Oh, every story has a price. You're lucky I'm telling you this for free.
What's luck? I don't want to say that the symbol of the House of Hassan, the most revered family in the Old City. Their house stands on the western side of the Old City Market. Could be the side I'm on. Oh, right there. The door without the eagle. What they said. Dressed as a woman. Oh, hi.
You are not welcome here.
Another door? Do I have the wrong outfit? That door. Not that. Maybe I have the wrong outfit. Is there another Ottoman woman's outfit? Took the long way back to the market. It's a headscarf? Okay.
Nice affordable cloth. Let's pick something that suits you.
This one? Ottoman headscarf.
A good choice. A good choice indeed.
Kind of like what you're wearing. Oh, talk to her.
You are not welcome here.
Am I supposed to wear something else? Ah, there we go.
You are expected. Quickly, come in.
Awesome.
My love, oh, I'm so... Who are you? Where's Mark? Answer me or I'll call for help.
You will do no such thing, Jalen. We both know it.
How do you know my name? And why are you wearing this scarf? What has happened?
A flood of questions, but I only have one answer. Mark Ridley is dead.
No. This cannot be. You're lying. Tell me you're lying.
Keep your voice down, miss. I don't have time for a lady's hysterics. Mark has been murdered, and I believe that the murderer is part of this house.
No. It was a secret. We were meeting. How could anyone find out?
The truth always comes out one way or another, but enough of this. Tell me, have you seen anything suspicious here?
No, I heard the servants talking about blood near the main entrance, but I didn't think... This is too much for me. I can't.
Why did you have to be so mean to her?
I wasn't mean. Now is not the time for pity.
Is that you or your reptilian brain talking?
Okay, blood near the main entrance. Can I wander around here? They're gonna notice me?
A bloody trail. Let's see where it leads. A pile of fresh clothes. How convenient.
Down
All
here.
soaked in blood. Well, a fresh shirt is as good a lead as any.
So, think you can identify the killer on the first try?
Huh. Do you doubt me?
I do. Somebody in here? Make sure I have the quest.
I'm busy. Seriously, he's as blind as a bat, and apparently you are too.
I just want to see if I can talk to the guy. I was going to accuse him. Observe. That's what I was wanting to do. Consumed by guilt or stress. Hives. Uh-huh. Losing through bandage. Knife. Hands are shaking. Consequences from actions, try that.
What are you staring at, you crazy woman?
They told me to leave, right? Not confront him?
Huh? Did you want something?
I can take this portrait too. Okay. Is he at my house still? I believe he's probably still at my house. But I want to change my outfit because I don't think I need to be dressed as a woman right now. Yeah, I don't need that on my head either. For that though. Okay, so well, we can fast travel. Can't believe I missed that. Wait. This is where I want to go. Fast travel over here.
Mr. Holmes, I trust your mission was successful?
Successful is hardly the word I would use. Mark Ridley is dead.
What? How? Explain.
Blackmail was a ruse to kill Ridley, but I managed to track down the culprit. He comes from a very influential Ottoman family. All things considered, I chose not to turn him into the police.
I see. Your prudence is commendable, Mr. Holmes.
What will happen now?
I cannot tell. I'm just a piece on the board, same as you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to report to your brother immediately.
I honestly can't believe you let the killer go.
Well, that was part of what I'm supposed to do, buddy. Okay. Is that a quest? I mean, it is, but solid soldiery discuss it amongst themselves. Any of these in the old town? Including one of ours. John, give me a hint on how to recall what happened here. I can't ignore it. Memory, it began in Old City when I walked along the bizarre road past the ruins. Found something John claimed to have a plan for it. Okay, this is the other riddle. Head east from the old ruins, my friend. Beacon arc that is made of stone. Head east from the old ruins, my friend. But the old ruins, I believe it's these, right? Maybe not. East from the old ruins, my friend. It guards the ancients till the end. Oh, here's the old ruins. At east. Alright. Yeah, let's do that one then. First of all, it'll get me some money, I think. Where was that? Old ruins, here. Oh, a little bit longer. Alright, so head
joke till the very end.
Okay. Head east from the old ruins, my friend. It guards the ancients until the end. We'll check this out. I haven't been over here, so I'll check it out. I'm assuming I have to leave the old ruins, which is probably the way I'm going, right? In the campfires. See anything? Okay, so we're gonna have to head east, which would be this way. Ladies? Head east. The old ruins, my friend. It guards the ancients until the end. Okay, so this was part of it that popped up. Okay, you're seeking the ark. Made of stone. Okay, we're at it. There's something here. Guards the ancients. Ah. Movable. The last riddle. With old ruins beneath its feet, find a tree that treasures keep. You may find only one small detail. That doesn't mean you have failed.
I always admire the way you notice such details.
In such moments, I often recall Mother's voice teaching us of the importance of the smaller details. The world hangs on small hinges, John.
With old ruins beneath its feet, find a tree that treasures keep. It's gonna be in the park?
Even the most chaotic...
Park, maybe? Find a tree that treasures keep. You may find one small detail, but that doesn't mean you have failed.
Miracle becomes sequential when you take a closer look. I remember.
There's something here, maybe. This is beneath its feet, so it seems like it should be above. I don't know if that's right. Your stash. Magnifying glass.
Wait, what? Is this Mother's magnifying glass? How did it end up here? What happened?
Sherry, you really need to learn to let miracles happen. The whole world is one big, unresolved, chaotic miracle.
But they will become sequential if you take a closer look. I do remember what Mother told us, but that explains nothing.
Just let things happen, all right? Besides, this little miracle will look perfect in our manner, don't you think?
15 monies. Not too bad. That wasn't bad at all. Okay. Remember, we began in Old City when we walked along the bizarre road past the ruins of the Fortress of the Holy Spirit. Back then, we found something, and John claimed to have a plan for it. Can we go back to that? I don't think too close. Close as we're getting. Okay, so we'll follow around. We'll go around there and take a look. We'll get to the main one here in a tiny bit. Okay, so this is where it's right here.
Ah, it was an old skull. What a lucky find for a pair of young adventurers.
It was easier to climb these walls back then. Not merely because we're older, but because the ruins are too. Of course. You said we needed to bury him. Do you remember where?
Oh, one would think burying a human skull would stick in the mind, but somehow... no.
I chased us off.
An old man was standing here as we passed.
Oh yes, I remember his face as we flew by with a skull in our hands.
He looked as shocked as our grisly companion.
Alright, there we are. Yes, it is. So much better. So glad you pointed that out.
Nothing ever bothers an old Ottoman backgammon player.
How old is the game of backgammon? I used to play that a lot when my brother and I were kids. My dad had a backgammon. Like a foldable table. I would say table, but board.
This wasn't the right place for a funeral. We were looking for somewhere more appropriate.
Funny, nowadays you love putting men behind bars.
You're a fellow of infinite jest, aren't you? The water level was higher back then.
I remember swimming through this mire while trying not to breathe in the horrible odour.
Not taking my chances with water.
This is where we buried it. It seems that with time, our friend has emerged once more.
Alas, poor Yorick.
The skull is ancient. Its likeliest owner was one of the Knights Hospitaller who died during the siege of the fortress. I remember now, you said this skull was my father's.
A child's imagination is a powerful tool. You needed this. A burial process of your own. A ritual so you could begin to grieve.
Here hung those lips that I have kissed, I know not how oft. I felt so alone back then, John. Uncertain. Abandoned by my father.
I know.
The skull wasn't his, though it may as well have been. In the earth, all of us look alike. But putting this man to rest, it did help.
I'm glad, Sherry.
I find myself rather tempted to keep it. If not for sentimental value, then it's archaeological merit.
Tearing through some of these pretty good. This will take a while, I think, to find all these. Ounces golden. Walk through the city hall square. When Alicia Minnie John insisted, I'll concentrate to recall it. City hall square, which...
A contest for the guests of Cordona. Find hidden treasure.
What are you all writing down?
Treasure maps from the governor. Find 8. A contest for the guests of Cordona. Find hidden treasure.
Ha! A large crowd gathered.
What are you looking at?
I was here, young and passionate about the truth. Mycroft stood close to me. He was keen on my attending every official event, that I might prepare myself for the Crown service.
Lucky for you, that was the last time he did it.
There was a stage here, a tribute. The governor gave his speech there. He was lying through his teeth and nobody noticed, or didn't want to, but I noticed. I was extremely irritated by his lies. I shouted my opinions very loudly for everyone to hear.
The crowd went wild.
Mycroft was angry but calm. He led me away from the stage. He told me that I should keep my mouth shut, and that silence is golden. I couldn't stand for that.
Behold, Sherlock Holmes's famous adherence to justice was born here.
Some of these are really quick. I did not expect these to be that quick. Try this one? Scarlet Street in the Old City. There's Scarlet. Got one of those coins near us too. Yeah. This one? So, somewhere in there. Nobody messed around with this for all that time? Ninth Coast Nave, the Turkish Coffee House. A place to chat with people from different families and learn all the latest news. Everyone gathers here under the protection of the House of the Eagle. Curiously enough, even though there's a certain understanding between the House of the Eagle and the British military, the locals have a fail-safe system in place. Around the Coffee House, you can see symbols which correlate with 3 phases of the moon, waxing, full, and waning. Locals all know of a certain pattern that they can use to quickly disappear in the streets of the old city should their need arise. Follow the natural cycles of the moon, starting from its youth. It will repeat until you reach the mark on the tree. There you'll be in the roots where you find your coin. There's the eel, golden eel I need. There's the phases of the moon. Like over here. All the way, kid. Started from its youth, and so repeating until you reach the mark on the tree. Here. Oh, here. the... Wait. You stupid kid. Dumb kid. Here. Here. Probably completely just messing this one up. I've got a full moon. Here's a full moon.
Merhaba. Selam. Merhaba.
Not seeing anything. To here.
Nasılsın?
I don't know. Probably completely out of where I need to be. Go back here. Oh, is this travel? Okay. Alright, so the heck with it. It goes up here. We need to follow the phases. That's from right full moon, left. It looks like it would go here. Full moon's there. I don't know. Let's do this quest. I don't want to run around forever.
Things really got out of hand here.
They did.
Shards of a broken bottle with blood on them.
Let's be okay in this room, though.
The lenses are very thick. The owner of these glasses is very nearsighted. Someone must have landed hard on it.
Yeah?
Spilled beer led to spilled blood.
An unfinished bottle of rum.
Dead bird?
That's a lot of blood. The victim was stabbed several times. Sharp enough to gut a fish or a man. An ordinary kitchen knife.
Okay.
Solid oak. It took quite a blow to break it.
That seemed pretty feasible. No, because the chair's over there. That. No. Maybe. This guy was stabbed. Makes sense. Sailor hits him. Sailor gets stabbed. Let's try it.
You're not even trying, Sherry.
Right.
Concentrate.
This is the one that I'm wondering. Somebody got hit with a chair. And if I was it here that was a broken bottle? I don't remember now. Oh. No. Has to be that. Him knocking down, but the glass bottle was over here, right?
It all started when the trader accidentally spilled his beer over the sailor. The trader punched the soldier who came crashing down on a table. The worker smashed a bottle over the trader's head, then the sailor knocked the worker out with a chair. The soldier is the real killer. He wanted to knife the trader but killed the sailor due to his poor eyesight.
Okay. I believe we have to go back to police station. No fast travel near here? Oh, there's none. I think I have to leave. Ha. After this, we'll go back to the main quest. Now we get some monies.
You have 3 people detained on suspicion of murdering a sailor in a bar fight. All evidence indicates that the soldier among them is the true killer. He was the last man standing.
Very well. Soldier or not, he'll get what he deserves. I'll see to it personally. Nice work. Try solving another case. It seemed you have a knack for it.
Oh, do you think? Alright, let's get out here and do the main quest. Yeah, I believe this is the art gallery. If any of these are any, they're all about the same distance. In fact, there's a coin right by there too. Though the other one's trying to be a pain in the butt to find the coin. Out of the way. Street rat. Right around here. Ah, up top. East is a delicate matter, Sherlock. It took me some time to work out the old city people. They're not especially welcome towards outsiders. Take, for example, the House of Ramir. They lots of superiority to the House of the Eagle, who adopted the British rule and still refuse to change. It's such a shame. They make the best coffee in the whole of the Mediterranean. I would frequently pick my morning brew from the coffee shop frequented by Ramir workers and visit the streets nearby that had direct view upon the big tower. I'd walk it slowly, enjoying the quiet bustle of the waking city. A little further in front of the large wooden gate. I walk slowly, enjoying the quiet bustle of a waking city. A little further in front of a large wooden gate that blocks the road, I turn left to the archway. Through it, there's a yard where I sit underneath a big tree, enjoy my coffee, and listen to the covert conversations from the balcony. Alright.
Mr. Holmes, you came. Oh, how kind. Though now, of course, I realize it is because of my game, not the works on display.
It needn't be one or the other. Your man's disguise was easily debunked, Mr. Vogel, but I shall admit that you planted in me the seed of curiosity.
Ah, terrific. I had no doubt you'd put the pieces together. Let us call it an opening gambit before the real game begins.
So, this little game of yours, what's it about?
An enigma to solve. A locked area in the basement with no windows found brutally vandalized. I have no clue how it was possible.
Describe the events.
What about this intrusion? What happened?
Last night, I was about to leave the gallery when I heard a noise downstairs. I went to the basement, but I didn't see anything out of the ordinary. It was admittedly a rudimentary inspection. It is not uncommon to get rats down there, so seeing nothing of note, I left and locked up the building. When I returned this morning, alas, I discovered that part of the exhibition had been torched, and there was no sign of the intruder. The mystery being, of course, that all the doors to the gallery were locked exactly as I left them.
And the door to the basement is the only entrance?
Correct. Tell me you're not intrigued.
What was in the basement?
And this locked area downstairs, what exactly was it?
The under gallery. It's always shut, and I'm the only one with the key.
Ah, so this is your private collection, not part of the gallery.
Oh, no. It's an exclusive exhibition of eccentric pieces. Only a select cadre of artists, investors, and collectors are admitted. Not everyone deserves to have their eyes opened.
Well, this matter is certainly within my wheelhouse.
This intrusion troubles me. Please take a look around if you're willing. The under gallery is through the door at the end.
I will see what I see.
Right. Pope Formosus. Stephen VI? John Paul Lorenz.
You sure you don't like art, Sherry?
The origin of the world. Apparition, Gustave Moreau. Luncheon on the grass. Before a butt. Wellington from behind. Okay. He's a quest giver. AC Swinburne.
Back home, we've got a taxidermist. He's gonna have a heart attack when he sees what I bring him.
What the?
A simplistic attempt at provocation.
Yeah.
Old, and hasn't been used for a long time. The left step's length is shorter than the right. It indicates that the walker was lame. Closed with a metal bolt. Footprints. Size 9.5.
They went down a coal chute.
A true artist never shows an unfinished piece.
Sherry, how about some company in that dreary chamber of yours?
Leave my loneliness unbroken, John. A handprint of the thing from another world. But it looks fresh, and its coal origin ruins the effect of the extra mundane. Sodden and mould-ridden. One presumes deliberately.
Let's check out this other room first.
The parasites of creativity. Or just a reflection of the artist's recreational interests.
Okay.
Saturn devouring his sun. Oh, grim composition.
Unflinching in its ferocity, yet somehow beautiful.
I already solved it. It's a coal chute. Are the chains? The paintings. Okay.
Ugh, sheer vandalism. Only an ignorant person could do such a thing.
Oh, right there.
A Maupau butt. Coal fingerprints. I think we're looking for a man with a coal moustache.
Alright. Help me out, John. Yes. Yeah. Assuming he came down here. Yep. Okay, guy broke in, knocked the shovel down. I think that's all fine. Hidden here? Well, there's a Cole handprint. We're gonna assume that. So we can either blame him that's just not right. He would have came down here. I believe this would be right. Why would he burn it? Try it.
The intruder entered the basement through the coal chute. He used a magnet to open the hatch bolt. He accidentally pushed a shovel to the floor. Vogel heard the noise. At the sound of his approaching footsteps, the intruder hid inside the coffin. When Vogel entered the basement, he failed to notice anything strange and left without properly checking. The intruder waited until Vogel had left the caravanserai before burning the paintings in Wilde's room, but the vandalism was a cover for the theft.
Go talk to Vogel. Love and pain. Okay. Guardian spirit. Honors. Yellow Christ. Oh, look at this last one. Grave of suicide victim.
The pieces are not what I expected.
What do you think my collection is about?
Yeah. Decay. A decay.
Extravagant paintings have been left to rot in a basement. A commentary on decay and the crumbling of society, correct?
I don't know.
Well, that's absurd. Of course you know. It's your gallery.
There is no one answer, no singular truth, but many filtered through the subjective mind. That forgetting, embellishing, lying machine. Besides, what's wrong with a lie if it makes life more interesting?
What's wrong with a lie? It corrupts the ability of others to behave freely and rationally.
Men never act freely and rationally anyway. It matters not what is or isn't in the end. The only important thing is how you feel. And I simply want to feel and consume as much as I can. Don't you?
Feelings are simply one's animal ancestry trying to wrest back control of the brain. I try to avoid the distraction.
You try not to feel, even in a place like this? None of it moves you?
To be frank, I struggle to maintain even a whit of interest in art.
But Mr. Holmes, it is joy incarnate, mankind's greatest achievement.
Mankind's highest achievement above all others is objective and rational thought.
I see then why you dislike art, for it means whatever you want it to.
Or perhaps, Mr. Vogel, I was lying.
Aha.
Case is trivial. I didn't think it was very hard.
Mr. Vogel, I have confirmed that the intruder was an average-sized, flexible, Malpal smoker with a limp. As it happens, the vandalism was a cover. The true intent was to steal a painting without your knowledge. The Fact is, one of the pieces from the Wild Room is not in the wreckage.
What? That is extraordinary.
What theft?
The fire was a clever attempt to hide a stolen painting, even if it didn't fool me. I found the remnants of an empty frame in the pile of ashes. The canvas had been removed. Do you know which paintings in the Wild Room may have interested a thief? Were any particularly expensive?
Those pieces belong to a well-known artist named Boniface Mercurio. They're controversial, but not of a notably high value.
The bean visitor?
This thief was familiar with the gallery, and he was sporting a limp. Do any of your clients or artists come to mind?
My, your attention to detail is remarkable, Mr. Holmes. I should introduce you to Bosch's works. Alas, I'm afraid I cannot suggest a culprit.
The break-in.
The intruder entered the basement through the coal chute. He used a magnet to open the latch and dislodged the shovel while doing so. That's the noise you heard yesterday. When you went downstairs to investigate, he hid in the coffin.
It seems I should have checked the space more thoroughly.
There's something more, is there not? I can see it in your eyes.
Indeed. There is another intriguing angle. I recently received an anonymous offer for one of Mercurio's works. The sum was more than fair, and indeed could have saved Mercurio from his artistic poverty. But he declined it.
Was it a performative whim? Some artists lionize pain and hardship as if their work would be worse after a meal and a hot bath.
I cannot tell. But not only did he refuse the deal, he insisted on displaying the painting in the public space. I was hoping to change his mind, but artists are a special breed of stubborn.
Where's he live?
So where can I find Boniface Mercurio?
I know he lives somewhere in Old City, but couldn't be more specific. He's a prominent figure, so finding him shouldn't be a problem.
Describe the painting.
What was depicted in the piece?
A bound woman, wrapped in robes, being penetrated by a red devil that stared at us, the viewer. The beast had numerous tails growing from his back, and a large crowd gathered around the pair, silently watching the orgiastic scene.
Okay, well, given the nature of the other works on display, it's hard to see why that one stood out. What could possibly be its value?
The evaluation of art is very subjective, Mr. Holmes. After all, art is everything. A poem, a bruise, the beads of sweat on your beloved skin. Even a masterfully solved crime.
I'm not sure I see the connection.
Regardless, the painting was one of a series called The Sabbath Night in Cordona. The works depict sex, violence, and other controversial acts that life, for better or worse, contains.
I see.
I'm not sure that you do, but that can wait for another time.
Well, I believe I have enough to begin. Thank you, Mr. Vogel. Your gallery certainly has unexpected depths.
I'm delighted to have been able to please a friend. In return, I expect you to come back with good news. Or at least with a good story.
Alright. Oh, my place. Okay. Roped woman in the act of love with the devil. Where would we find its address? City Hall? Maybe? I don't think it'd be the police station. Chronicle. The Chronicle have his address, though? I don't think City Hall's gonna have his address, though. I don't know if they're gonna have... Oh, some at the Chronicle. Alright, let's do that. Let's check out the Chronicle. Out of the way!
Mr. Holmes, I have something for you. Mr. Holmes, I see what you're up to. Mysterious stranger pursues betrothed woman. But please, let us keep things professional. I have in my possession an envelope containing details of a special assignment for you. Tell me, are you interested?
Sure.
I believe I am, but to be very clear, Miss Sertle, my interest extends to the message and not the messenger.
So he claims he's not a gal sneaker, seducing women everywhere he goes. Perhaps the truth is even more scandalous?
Please spare me the speculation and return to the matter at hand.
A gang of smugglers, the Eels, have Codona in their clammy grip. The British Empire can abide it no longer. Mycroft insists they be disbanded. But this organization only falls with the capture of their odious leader, Friedrich Panzer. And note well, I did say capture, not kill. Inside your envelope is a map marked with the Eels' warehouses. But alas, we do not know in which Friedrich Panzer resides.
So even Mycroft has his limits.
Indeed. You must be sure to identify the correct warehouse before entering. Because once one is compromised, the other's occupants will scatter. Here are all the files, and feel free to use the archive too. Again, do not enter the wrong location, nor see any harm done to Friedrich Panzer.
Miss Sertle, if you're quite done with the redundant instructions, I shall get to work.
Well, that's perfect. Tortured hero lashes out after rejected romance. Tomorrow's edition will be a sensation.
Alright, well, we'll check here. Okay, so he lives in Old City. Articles? To be a celebrity? Brawl at Artists sells out. Past week brought a new scandal regarding the so-called artistic higher society. It all begins with the painting's sellout named by local artist Dance of Decadence. The director, publishing house, The Lion, Darren Turwick, broke the deal by throwing a chair at a decadent artist Boniface Mercurio. There we go. Mr. Turwick said later he did it because Mercurio brought dishonor to his name. The column writer graciously reminded the reader that recently Mr. Mercurio was spotted with Miss Turwick at a coffee shop. Afterwards, the orchestra conductor Kurt Gallagher smashed a painting across Turwick's head to protect his friend Mercurio. A large brawl started, including a large number of customers. After a protracted fight, the police arrived. All high society brawlers were arrested and placed under guard for a week. What a breathtaking event it was. As your loyal personal advisor, I suggest that you obtain a souvenir from the sellout. Unfortunately, it has since ended, but Boniface Mercurio himself invites our readers to visit his home to purchase one of his paintings. You'll find his address between Scarlet Street and Olive Street in Old City. Alright. Sure if the exclamation point marked for this quest or there was a new one. Scarlet Street and Olive. It's over here. There's Scarlet Street and there's Olive. Aha! There we go.
Excuse me, young man. Where do you think you're going?
Greetings, ma'am. I'm looking for the...
I don't care who you're looking for. You shall not pass. No visitors allowed.
I wish to buy a painting from Mr. Boniface Mercurio. Is he at home?
Dearie, tell me, because old age has made me blind. Did someone write Information Bureau on my forehead? Because I'm not here to answer your questions.
She's a rude lady.
Entry is for residents only. If you aren't a resident, please leave, or I shall report you to the police.
Oh. Alright. So... Bowling, maybe? Maybe? We'll get rid of that hat. Try that. Maybe she'll talk to me? I have no idea.
No visitors allowed.
Hmm. I wonder if it's clothes that I need. Well, look. I don't know what I would need to wear. You guys are everywhere.
Don't miss out on the best carpet.
Nice, affordable. Let's pick something that suits you.
All right. What is this? I don't know if any of these would work. Finest finery. I can't imagine any of those. Worst suit of the game. Just awful. I don't know if that's something I would need. Maybe. Pirate hat. Love it. Here. Wait. Do we have this jacket? I don't believe so. His hat. I'm assuming it's this. Is this indicated what I need to buy when I have this, or is this the only thing I can rent? I don't know. Why don't the other ones have this? Maybe I need this. Like this one. No. Mark that one. That's that mustache. Artist bristles. We're gonna try it. I mean, it looks like it says we need to get. I'm assuming that's what it means. Artist hand powder? Should just like buy everything. A square pear for your round holes. I don't know if I need that or not. Artist hand powder. Maybe. Try it. Try it. I don't know. I need scarred face. So I wonder if this is just something you need to rent? I have no idea.
A good choice. A good choice indeed.
Wow, am I sexy? Should we try this out? I don't know if that's gonna work. I'm trying to look all artisty. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, it's right here. I hope this is it, otherwise I just wasted a bunch of money. I don't have anything else what I would need.
Boniface, sweetie. Is that you? Ah, old age does terrible things to one's sight.
Oh, I'm supposed
I
to
didn't
look like him.
recognize you at first.
How are you, Mum? I'm ashamed to admit that I've lost my key. Do you have a spare?
For heaven's sake, how many times will you lose that key of yours? Of course I have a spare. You artists all live in your own little world.
Please, accept my thanks.
I would rather accept your rent. You promised to pay me several weeks ago, and I'm still waiting.
I will pay you, I promise, very soon.
You'd better do, my dear. Or else I'll just change the lock. And I won't fall for those cow eyes.
Cow eyes, huh? No? None of these are my room? Oh yeah, there it is. This is good. Why does everybody have the same leg bent? It's staging all the bodies.
The blood has dried.
I've heard of this style of painting. It is called expressionism.
Yeah, dressed like him. A knife is missing.
I wonder where he got that fancy camera. Despite the overall tendency towards mess, you cannot sit with the drawer pulled out like this. Someone left it after searching. It appears the wine was truly awful.
All right.
Aunt May whiskey, brandy bucks. Quite a collection he had here. The chest has been searched. Red skin, tails on the back. Reminds me of Werder's description of the stolen painting.
Hmm.
Judging by post-mortem rigidity, the body lay here for 1 or 2 days. The wound is precise. It was inflicted by a razor or a knife.
There's a knife.
A normal kitchen knife. Could be the murder weapon. Soaked in blood. It seems as if the puddle of blood was here before the rags.
All right. Excuse me. What the hell?
The photograph was not pulled out in time. Such a waste of material. Look at this, John. Isn't it our stolen demon?
All right, here we go. Maybe? I don't. No, on that one. Possibly? Maybe? I didn't notice any other blood, though. No. Wouldn't be able to get over there. Have to be that. Maybe he was in here. The guy broke in, looking at it. He come rushing out. Try to hit him with the bottle. Stab.
Mercurio was developing photographs when the intruder snuck in. Mercurio heard him coming. While the thief was searching the chest, the painter ran towards him with a bottle in his hand. He smashed it across the thief's head. The intruder had no choice but to defend himself, and the weapon of opportunity happened to be a kitchen knife. Mercurio stepped aside to grab the painting, but the wine-blinded thief attacked Mercurio's throat. When the thief came to his senses, he saw Mercurio bleeding on the floor. He grabbed the rags and tried to bandage him, but it was too late. Why did Mercurio attempt to snatch the painting in the middle of a fight? To strike the intruder? Not with his painting, it was too important to him.
Visitor didn't want to kill Mercurio. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Oh, none of those. Okay. So, what is next? Jeez. A lot on that one. Shattered with a blue cloth fibers on it. So somebody was wearing blue. Maybe talk to... Vogel? Try talking to Vogel. Let me get rid of this ridiculous outfit, though. Here. Here. Really like this painting. You're still there.
I think I'll leave the exhibition in its current state for a while. I'll call it The Art of Vandalism.
No.
I think I'll leave the exhibition in its current state for a while. I'll call it The Art of Vandalism.
Open drawer suggests that he searched. Painting was covered in blood, lay on the floor. The other room contained Mercurio's photographic studio. He attempted to search for something inside the chest, but the artist heard him enter, ran towards him with the wine bottle in his hands and smashed it. stepped aside to grab the painting, and the wine-blinded thief, who tried to defend himself by swinging at the knife in the air, struck his throat. When the thief came to his senses, he saw him bleeding on the floor, and he grabbed rags to bandage him, but it was too late. There's something else at his place that I missed? Maybe? I got my whole outfit I gotta put back on, though. Try it again. Maybe something else is there I'm missing. Maybe talk to the old lady.
Do you know what makes a lady happy? Paid rent.
It's time for some chemical magic, John.
Here we go. -3, -4, 5. That's not gonna help. Try this. I need a -3 and a 2. not gonna work how I want it to. Okay, so let's do this for now. We got -2, -2, so we need -1 and -2. Not sure I can come up. I could do negative here. I'm not gonna get a 1. That's gonna work. I don't think that's gonna work. Let's see. So if we did this, I don't think that's gonna work either. I don't know if I can get. I mean, I can get a -2, but it's gonna add 2 to this. It's not gonna do me any good. I think that's gonna work either. Do this. No, I don't want that one. Wait, what's this final one? Subtract 1 from the value. Add 1. Okay. Maybe that'll make a difference. Let's see. -4. Gotta do 5. We're gonna have to do a subtraction because I can't add up to 5 on these. Unless I have this. I don't think that's gonna work. Did that. This. Yeah, I don't want that -3. So I need a -2. That's my 5. No, I don't need that positive. That's fine. I don't think this is gonna work. It's gonna be too much. Took you back, okay. I don't think that's gonna work very well either. So if we do this, reverse it. And that's our 3. Okay. What if we did... don't think it's gonna work. I don't think that's gonna work. Man, okay. Make this negative. No, no, I don't want it. I do want this one. No. Oh, I was wrong. Alright, so I need a 5. No, that's a -5. I don't want the -5. So let's you oh no, I don't want you. I want you. No. Yeah. -3, -4, 5. No. Don't want that to work. Oh, I did that. There we go. Oh, that was kind of a pain. I managed to erase the blood by using chemicals. It's still life painting in Mercuria's room.
That doesn't look like the painting we need, Sherry.
As expected, but that doesn't mean it won't tell us anything. Let's put it on the easel where it belongs.
Yeah, we're missing a skull.
I guess this is his most ordinary painting. Spot the two differences, John?
Oh, that's gone.
If the intruder didn't take it, the skull should be somewhere here. Monster was actually a man. Poor girl. John, you ought to be thrilled. We are now hunting the devil himself.
What were you saying, Sherry? I was too busy sketching the scene, you know, crimes and such like, daily routine. Did you find something?
A photograph. It depicts a man in a red suit with tails sprouting from his back and multiple people in masks watching the scene. It all adds up. But the act of love, it wasn't given willingly, John. It was a violation. And the girl, she was with child.
Give that to me now. Did you recognize someone?
No. Although the victim is not from Cordona, she is African. Look at the ritual scars on her face.
Get that image out of your brain. You have to continue the investigation.
I must speak to the landlady. Perhaps she saw or heard something.
Sherry, you cannot tell her the truth about Mercurio. It will hurt her.
John, that's illogical. Sooner or later, she will come here and discover a corpse, and I still need to talk to her.
Just avoid mentioning corpse, all right? Stick to the character, tell her to call the police.
I'll take that into account.
And wait here. I've redrawn the people in the photograph. Now you can proceed with your investigation without those horrific details.
No. Oh, what's this?
Nothing behind it.
Anything else I'm missing? I believe so. I believe we're good. Visitor might have wanted the photo. The visitor intention might have been to locate this terrible photograph. Suggested staying in character. Okay, so we get to stay in character. I believe there's anything else to look at.
What's wrong, dear? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Who entered my flat recently?
Can you tell me if anyone else has recently entered the flat?
Oh, you're talking about that limping man. I'm sorry I let him in. I was scared. And I thought maybe he would motivate you to find money so that you would pay your rent. No offense, dear.
Can you describe him?
Oh, so you weren't at home. I was so certain you didn't leave your flat that day. He was of average height, had a limp and a tattoo on his neck, and he was smoking Malpal cigarettes. My husband used to smoke those. They have a horrible smell I can recognize from a mile away.
Call the police.
Can I ask a favor?
Of course, dearie.
Please call the police and ask them to enter the flat. And don't look inside until they come up.
What? What trouble have you stepped in this time?
It really doesn't matter. Thank you, Mum.
All right. Well.
You're acting so strange today, dear.
Nope. All right.
I hope someday you'll let me inside that head of yours.
Phew, Sherry, that was close. But you did everything correctly. Now, take off your outfit. I can't let you
Let me walk around like that? I know, it's ridiculous.
walk around in a dead man's clothes.
Okay. Kira's murderer and the gallery thief are the same person. Thief wanted the photograph. The thief was at Mercurio's flat to steal the photograph, but found Mercurio instead and killed him in self-defense. I need to find this girl. Hmm. Get rid of that. Where would I look? I'm in a red suit with a tail. What if I just look around and ask for him? I think so. I can't be wearing what I'm wearing. Try that. Let's get this stuff off my face, though. I don't need the glasses. I'm just gonna ask some people. Anybody? Probably not a kid. You.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Go back to work. I'm not answering your questions.
I need to find workers. Talk.
Excuse me, just one question.
Sounds familiar, but no. Ask someone else.
Hmm. Check the market. That seems the best bet most of the time. Right. You're busy, I guess.
Excuse me, just one question.
I have no idea why you think I could help you.
Can I ask you a question?
I've never heard of it. I'm sorry.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
Don't pass by. Welcome.
Oriental rugs at a good price.
I don't think anybody's in here that I need to talk to.
Do you know anything about this?
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
You asked about the girl?
May I ask you something?
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. Are you sure you know what you'll do?
Help me, please.
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
Okay.
Could you help me?
What a coincidence. I only learned of this recently myself.
Scars on the girl face seems to be from used ethnic group tribe. The only place where you can find used people in Cordona is a refugee camp located under Victoria's Bridge between Ladeo and Silverton. Okay. I've never been up here. Gonna have to buy all new clothes to Fix these people? Find out.
Help me, please.
Oh,
Shove her.
if only I could help you with this.
Oh, Victoria Bridge. But it's that other bridge. Okay, let's go that way. Can I get there from here? Or did I miss where I need to go? Nope, not here. Alright, run back the other way. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to buy a new outfit. Drinking Dutchman. Alright, so they're down there.
Did you hear another sailor's drowned on the beach? What an idiot.
Find out why the sailor drowned. Police. Beach by the cemetery.
Did you hear another
We've got to fall back,
Alright, so
Sherlock.
work.
I think they're suspicious. Or they were checking you out.
Did you hear another sailor?
Too much time.
Did you hear another sailor?
Oh, I missed one. Alright, so is it Siren one? Which one am I missing?
Did you hear another
Sailors found drowned on the beach but at the cemetery. People are talking about sirens. But that's just superstition. Yes, we gotta cross the bridge. Great. I can get down there. That's not here.
Beasts!
Oh no, what's going on?
Murderers!
They're completely livid.
First they come to our land, then they murder our people.
Sir, this place is off limits to the public. Please state your business or leave, or I shall request that the police escort you out.
My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm a private investigator. I'm looking for a witness for a case.
A private investigator? Really? Even so, you're not authorised. I can't let you in.
And you are?
I'm Ronald Harlow, here to handle the refugee situation on behalf of City Hall. I'm the acting supervisor here, so I have full authority here to ask you to leave, or I shall order the police to detain you for trying to pass the blockade. Please, step back.
Tries to appear older. Works indoors, poor lighting. Wants to look authoritative. Sweating, stressed. Sedentary. Tired pen pusher. His scant mustache, which thinks makes him look older, pale skin, bags under his eyes, suggests he's tired of his dark, cramped outfits, which he rarely leaves, yet judging from the clean and barely worn shoes, does not favor the outdoors in any case. Sweaty palms suggest Ronald is stressed. Might have worn a fewer clothes considering today's weather.
The people in the crowd are shouting about a murder in the camp. Are you trying to hide it?
It's mere assumption. I assure you that the situation is under the police's control.
If it was under control, if there was no dead body, you wouldn't be as nervous as you are. You would be sitting in your cozy dark corner of a City Hall room doing nothing as usual. Yet, you're here, trying to deal with a series of problems you never asked for.
These insults are inappropriate. You don't know what I'm doing for this camp. Even though the rest of City Hall doesn't give a bloody squat about the refugees. Maybe I didn't want to be assigned to this camp. But I'm trying to do my best for these people. If not for my work, they might not have any shelter or food even.
I apologize, Mr. Harlow. Perhaps I was prejudiced towards you, but in any case, I'm sure that you would still want this to be over as quickly as possible. The current reality is that neither you nor the police are managing things well here. You are unable to calm the crowd. You have simply never handled a situation like this before.
What are you driving at, Mr. Holmes?
I can help you.
I can help you to handle the situation if you're truly interested in solving things quickly and quietly.
And how exactly would you manage that?
Simply tell the police that I'm with City Hall and I'm permitted to investigate the scene. I'll work out the rest, but in return I need your help finding my witness. She's a young refugee. She's with child or was with child recently.
Look, there is indeed a dead body inside the camp. So even if the girl you are looking for is there, all the refugees are now being detained and interrogated by the police. They won't allow you to speak with her, and I can't do anything about that until the situation settles down.
So it's in our mutual interest to settle it.
Oh, I suppose that things are bad enough that I ought not shy away from help. All right, Mr. Holmes. I'll tell the police to allow you to come inside. Just tell me when you're ready.
How did the refugees get here?
Mr. Harlow, how did the refugees end up here exactly?
Oh, so you're not from around here yourself?
I've been away for some time, but I read the papers.
Yes, this whole story has been in the papers for almost a year now. They were smuggled to Cordona on a ship from Africa.
Smuggled? Then why didn't you deport them?
The smugglers managed to sneak them to shore and hide them inside an abandoned warehouse. When the police raided the warehouse and found the refugees there, the ship was already gone. We aren't even certain as to which ship it was. We have busy shipping routes with other colonies these days, you see.
So you decided to lock them up under a bridge?
There was no other option. We're still trying to work out what to do with them. I only hope we'll find a humane solution and not put them on a raft and float them out to sea.
Work with the camp?
Mr. Harlow, what exactly do you do here? What are your responsibilities?
What I do and what I am responsible for are two different realities, Mr. Holmes. On paper, I am in charge of the camp territory, security, provision, and the refugees in general. What I actually do most of the time is knock on every City Hall door trying to obtain some funding, or at least rations for the camp.
Are the police here on City Hall's behalf too?
They are, minus those who came here after the body was found. The governor won't let the refugees disperse into the island, so there's a significant police presence guarding the camp. Naturally, they answer directly to the police. I have some influence here, but I'm not their direct authority.
I'm ready to go in.
I'm ready to take a look at the scene.
All right. Go inside the camp and find Inspector Tewkesbury. He's the officer investigating the scene. Tell him I sent you. Say you're an independent expert from City Hall. He'll fill in the details for you.
I'll find my way with words. Thank you, Mr. Harlow.
So they keep these refugees under a bridge like proverbial trolls. No wonder the people outside are so disturbed.
Who the hell are you? How did you get in here?
Mr. Ronald Harlow let me in, sir. I'm Sherlock Holmes, a surveyor of refugee affairs with City Hall. You're Inspector Tewkesbury, I presume?
A surveyor? What does that even mean?
In short, I've been sent to conduct an extensive report on the incident for the Colonial Office, and to assess all the damage inflicted on state property.
Got it. Another paperworm sent to count money and get food for archive mold. Go on, look around, but don't make yourself too at home. As if I didn't have enough problems before you appeared.
Could you first tell me what happened here?
What happened? People from the bridge above the camp heard a woman screaming and saw a mass of refugees attacking a man. Clearly not a refugee. When the camp guards came by, the man was floating in the sewage canal with a knife in his chest. Bam. A murder. Big news for Cordona.
I'm sure. Thank you, Inspector.
Any other victims?
And none of the refugees were harmed?
One fellow was cut. He's lying over there near their kitchen. He's in a bad way.
You mentioned a woman screaming who attracted the bypassers on the bridge. Was she harmed?
No, she's all right, but perhaps the whole debacle started because of her. She started wailing and the refugees stood up for the girl.
And where is this young woman now?
Back there in the shacks, same as the rest of the refugees. She's been questioned by my men, but she's just some refugee girl. Can't understand much English.
Who's the dead man?
Did you learn anything about the dead man?
The fellow looks like a thug. I've had dozens like him fished out of the sea over the past 20 years. Ever since these refugees arrived, there have been people on Cordona with bad blood in them. My best bet is that this thug had something against them too.
And no clue as to his identity?
He had some items on his body, but nothing to indicate who he was or where he was from.
I think I should catalogue his possessions in my records.
Go on. They're on the table near the body.
Who are the suspects?
Do you have any suspects yet?
You're joking, right? I've got a whole camp full of suspects. And if you ask me, this bloke had it coming. Better bury him and forget about the whole thing. And now there's a crowd gathered at the camp, and my superiors say we must thoroughly interrogate the refugees. At least those who can understand any English.
Do you believe that your superiors wish to get rid of the refugees?
I think that both our superiors would rather keep the story quiet. Since that's an unaffordable luxury now, they're looking how to protect their public image. That's why I have to waste my time waiting for my people to turn every stone and befriend every refugee.
Here we go again. Number of hours on Cordona before stumbling upon another dead body? 0.
Oh, there's the dead body.
A simple leather sheath. Perfect for a dirk. Malpal, soaked with salt water.
Oh, is this our limping dude?
£1,000. A fair sum, especially considering British currency isn't very common in Cordona.
That'll do it.
It's
our
coal
limping
dust
dude, I
under the
bet.
nails. I don't see much coal around here. A steel dirk, sharp. A common accessory among sailors and soldiers. I'd say the blade penetrated upward, however the wound is too messy to be certain. An interesting tattoo. Does it mean something? Heavy boots, with one sole far more worn than the other. This man was limping John. A violent death. This man, limping. Coal dust. I think we're onto something here, John.
Anything else? Maybe barefoot.
A man's footprint. Police boots. Always happy to trample evidence. A heavy boot with a worn-out sole.
Alright, so we found that.
Oh, carnelian agate beads, a traditional African adornment. The blood sprayed off the blade after the strike. It might have been used as an improvised weapon. No hint of blood or impact.
Okay.
The cut is deep, potentially serious if not treated immediately.
Size 10. Let me go see. Okay. What am I missing?
He is in shock, feverish and dehydrated.
Sherry, you know first aid. Surely you have a duty to help this man. You can't leave him to certain death.
Let's concentrate on finding something to clean the wound, something to disinfect it, something to use as a bandage. Okay.
Someone was dragged against their will.
The refugees have been detained and will not leave until all the circumstances are clarified.
Alright, welcome to disinfect this. Well, we're gonna find anything here or not.
Back off.
Bug also visited Vogel's gallery. The dead man from the refugee camp was the same person who broke into Vogel's gallery. Oh, no, I want this one.
That will kill, not save him. I'll use it to create a solution.
Okay.
Clearly a left handprint here. Just washed. Better than nothing to bandage the wound.
What am I missing? Disinfect it. Ah, there.
I'm afraid these leaves can only be added to tea. I can use this to stop the infection from spreading. Nausea and stomach pain is not what he needs now.
Is that everything? Make it in here? No? Water obtained from the cauldron is clean enough. Okay. Pick up that shirt? Can I not pick this up?
I've plated all the ingredients, now to prepare the first aid solution.
This again, okay. P1 -4. Go.
Thank you. This should make you feel better, my friend. Now remain lying down and drink as much water as you can.
Well done, Sherry. At least he won't die from the infection.
I question him. Else I need to investigate over here. See anything? Okay, so what am I supposed to do? Someone was dragged forcefully. Tewksbury?
I'm busy. Don't you have papers to fill? City Hall lubberheads.
You're kind.
Back off.
Maybe I had the wrong quest. Let's try it again.
I'm busy. Don't you have papers to fill? City Hall lubberheads.
Try you again?
Back off.
Nope. Okay, so what am I missing here? Okay. Get rid of that. Go talk to the guy outside.
I hope I'm not making a grave mistake in trusting you, Mr. Holmes.
Murder?
beasts!
What am I missing here? Did I miss this?
A fresh crack, as if the crate was hit recently.
Missed this one, I think.
Someone bled profusely here.
I know I gotta reenact it. Missing some things here. All these have been looked at. Maybe not.
A furrow in the ground. A blood trail leading to or from the canal. You know what? I'd like to understand.
What?
How did our dead man end up inside the camp in the first place?
Need to find out how the intruder broke into the camp. Other options. There was a gate over here. Did he come in through here?
If they find out about the passage, everything will go to hell.
Find out about patches 4. Camp lockdown. Refugees out. Money. Police officers are worried that the situation with the dead body will put the camp into strict lockdown where they lose the money flow from their scheme.
Nobody will know anything if you keep your bloody mouth shut.
Sherry, just the coppers smell fishy here, Sherry. Perhaps we should sniff around in the camp a little more thoroughly.
Back off.
Okay, sniff around the camp. Well, we'll just talk, I guess.
Are you able to help me?
Nothing I can tell you, sir, but others might know more.
You still here?
Evidence. All right. Am I missing something though? Don't I reconstruct this usually? Looks like I'm ready.
I'll just look around and do my paperwork. You won't even notice me.
I wish.
There has to be more. I need to reconstruct it. What am I missing? Can't fit that. Mm-hmm.
I hope I'm not making a grave mistake in trusting you, Mr. Holmes.
Actually, do I have the right quest pulled up? There we go.
No, it's too short for these walls or cliffs.
Okay, so I figured this. Afraid of heights.
Sealed shut. I doubt our man could get through these grates.
You get by boat? Boat. That was not there.
It's unlikely anyone could get in or out of the camp by water without alerting the police guards.
And they just walked in?
A single Malpal butt. Roadman cigarettes. A brand highly regarded by law enforcement officers. So there wasn't any sophisticated infiltration plan. The good old police just let the man into the camp. Now we have everything we need to get the full picture of what happened at the camp.
Alright, that's what I'm looking for. Maybe? It was his left hand. Have to be that. Maybe that. Probably that. No, because footprints are going that way. Here, was it there? Was dragon? That could be it. I believe that's it. He tried to stop her. This guy comes. They fight. I think they fight. He falls on his own dagger.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Maybe? There we go.
So, we have a thug who came to take a refugee woman with him. She resisted, but he dragged her by force. One of the refugees stood in his way, armed with a stick, yet he could do nothing against a cutthroat with a blade. The man didn't anticipate that the other refugees would intervene and stand against him. In the confusion, the woman managed to break free. The thug took fright and fled. He was stopped by the falling crates. He stumbled and fell, piercing his chest with his own blade. However, the wound didn't cause instant death. He managed to stand, but still bleeding, he lost his balance on the bridge and fell. Before all of this, the man had freely entered the camp through the main entrance. The police admitted him after they had a short smoke together.
You live by the sword, you die by the sword. In our man's case, it's the same sword.
You still here?
Evidence. Let's see.
Your problem, not mine.
Nope. All right.
I've already told you all I've learned. Your problem, not mine.
The guards at the sewers were speaking about taking refugees out of the camp. Do you know anything about this, Inspector?
Less than you do, obviously.
And this doesn't bother you as an officer of the law?
I can neither punish them nor put them on the right track, if that's what you're asking. Maybe your friends at City Hall could do something about it, but I seriously doubt that. To be honest, I'm sick and tired of being frowned on for my uniform. If those fine gentlemen you've eavesdropped on are in some shady business, that's on their heads. Your problem, not mine.
Inspector, I believe I can aid your investigation. I know who the dead man is and what really happened to him.
You do? Well, good for you. But I'm afraid I'm not the one you need to share your findings with. Speak to Mr. Harlow here. He's the one responsible for settling things in the camp.
You don't even care to listen?
Oh, I do care. And maybe even more than I need to. But I'm only here today to lock the place up, question witnesses, and file the facts. It's sad, but coming up with conclusions is not among my tasks here. You fellows at City Hall do that. Anyway, speak to the supervisor. I'll just stand by and listen to what you have to say.
Mr. Harlow, your refugees didn't murder anyone.
What? Pray tell me what you've learned.
All right, listen carefully. This might solve one problem for you, but will create a few more.
Oh, well, that's a great start.
The man came to the camp intending to kidnap one of your refugees, a woman. What he didn't expect was that the refugees would stand up to protect the woman. A brawl had broken out. In the chaos of it, the man stumbled over those crates and fell on his own blade.
How do you know he fell on his own blade?
The wound in his chest was inflicted from an unusual angle. It was not an offensive stab, shall we say. The refugees didn't touch him. And judging by the blood at the scene, The intruder managed to raise himself, but was unable to walk very far. He ultimately fell into the canal.
But how did he sneak into the camp? Why didn't the police see him?
And this is where your new problems emerge, Mr. Harlow.
What do you mean?
You're not a dull-witted man. You know what I mean. There is no feasible way to get into the camp without the police guards knowing of it.
The pile of mess I had to sort out has just become bigger, but somehow that doesn't surprise me. Anyway, I thank you for your help, Mr. Holmes. I'll take it from here. Meanwhile, I'll make sure the police aren't detaining the refugees any longer. You can go back in and look for your witness.
Awesome.
You think one small clock can make any difference in this place?
Who knows, John? Just one ill-fitting cog could make the whole machine crumble.
All right, so this works out. Wait. I don't think I have anything in here really. That did work. Thug wanted to kidnap the girl. The thug came to the camp, intended to kidnap the woman. He had the opportunity to kill her, but that wasn't his goal. The henchman, not merely a thief. He's not merely a thief, but also a kidnapper. A henchman who takes various roles. Alright. So we are going to end it here for the night. It's kind of late. But we'll continue tomorrow night. Normal stream day. Same time as always, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. I'm not sure how much is left of the game. No idea. I don't know if we'll finish it Tuesday or maybe Thursday. I know it's not a long game, but it's not going by very fast. But I'd just like to thank everybody for spending some time here. If you did enjoy this, please give me a thumbs up. And if you did like to see more content like this, please subscribe or give me a follow if you're on Twitch. And I'll see you all next time.